Welcome to the world of a One Piece game. My name is Lazy Bob, and to those who have subscribed to me, sorry I haven't been consistent. I'm not sure if I will continue to do videos like this or my usual videos. But if you guys are interested in me posting more, please do let me know. To those of you who are new, welcome. I have made this video to bring people to this game, as this game is confusing and hard to start, especially when not a lot of people cover this game. And before we go into this beginner's guide, I will like to explain what a One Piece game is. The core concept of this game is about One Piece, but it diverts itself from other games by adding different abilities from different animes like Naruto, Dragon Ball, solo leveling, amongst other things, while still keeping the core concept of One Piece. This game heavily focuses on AFK farming, so if you are on phone but don't or can't auto farm, this game may or may not be for you. And before we talk about the game further, I will give you tools I highly recommend you get and do. The first tool I recommend is the AOPG Trello. This will help you learn more about information about on the game and will help you know what you're doing after you're done with this video. The second tool is very recent, but shall get updates, which is the AOPG Calculator tool. This will help you know which are the current best buffs of the game. Right now, it doesn't have everything on the game, but it will get updates in the future. And the third tool I recommend is joining the AOPG Discord. This will help you with questions and help you with raids. We will get into raids later. And this is also for trading, amongst other things, of course. The fourth tool I recommend is called Tiny Task. This will help you automate your keybinds to help you do your AFK more better. I will do a mini video later on how to use this. And the last tool I recommend is an auto clicker, just in case. And if you don't know how to use an auto clicker, I will do a mini tutorial later. Now that we have the tools we need to begin our adventure, we need to set some ground rules. Rule number 1. This video is long, so I suggest you don't watch it in one go, and instead go along with the process. Meaning, if the video is on a stage where it's getting a fruit, I recommend you be in that stage as well, unless you have some other ideas or just want to see this video. Rule number 2. I will not be covering every single thing in this video. I will only be covering the best way to get stronger, different ways to get stronger, and other skills you might be interested in. Rule number 3. It is always best to ask for help in a raid unless you one-shot or it is easy for you to solo. This video will have timestamps, so if you are ahead or want to watch something specific, check out the timestamps. Now we can start the grind. So once you enter the game, this is going to be the loading screen. You can skip if you want because beyond to this bar is just for, it's not really doing anything. It's just for visuals. You can exit out this, and this is where you're going to be spawning. But before I tell you the name of this island, I would like to explain the HUD. So, let's start over here. This is the version which is 130, and the server age is 16 hours. This is your bar for putting your skills, amongst other things. This is going to be your inventory. You have 30 slots. It can be sorted out by weapons, fruits, or outfits. This is the preset outfits. Not the preset outfits, meaning this is just for visuals. And this is the accessory visible, meaning if you have outfits that gives buffs, but you don't want to have sort some visuals, just check this off and it'll hide your accessories. This, you can basically ignore this, This is for AFK training. It's really not that good. You need just ignore that as well. You can ignore this, and you can also ignore this. Basically, everything is pretty much not important. But the spinning is. This is your daily spins. If you this is or just spinning normally, you get 200. You see it. And this is the spin title. These titles are buffs that they give you. So I said that this pretty much ignore all this, but if you press one of these two, it's going to show you some options. You have Robux shop, gem shop, storage, game passes, buy gems, and spin colors. If we check out the Robux shop, Robux shop, this is some of the options you have. Never use this, by the way. You get, you'll see in the future. So the gem shop, where you use your gems to buy accessories. Just to say, gems are not the only ways. This isn't the only way to spend your gems, by the way. This is the storage, where you store your races if you have one that you like. These are game passes, and this one is free. You have your race storage, your support style storage, more on that later, your title storage, and your fruit storage. This is, we ignore that. This is the gem shop. It's the second gem shop. This is not the only way to spend your gems. Again, this is storage V2. Basically, you don't have to worry about this for now, but you have 2 additional slots. I'm not sure if this is with a game pass. Okay, it's not with a game pass. Great. Okay. So basically you have, if we go over here, you have 2 free storage. If we go click, first we can click this. This is to join your friends servers. This is the token, where you use tokens to spin a gacha system. This is going to be your health bar, your stamina bar, your money, and like I said, gems. Once you click on the menu here, you have some different options. This is going to be the trade, where you need to be close enough to trade with someone. Not a lot of things are tradable, so be aware of that. This is the teleport option, where you need to use this with Robux, and then it'll help you go to different islands faster. Not recommend buying this because there are like 4 things you can use to teleport. This is the crew system. No, never mind. Never mind. This is the Twitter code or codes. This is where you enter the codes from different updates. I will show you how to put this later once we're done with the HUD. This is the crew system. The crew system is designed to give you buffs. This page will show you 4 or 5 different buffs you can upgrade. These upgrades uses your money. I think the max members you have is 50. You can create one, but if you can create one, that would cost 10 million belly. Now, do not be afraid by that number. Getting money is very easy in this game, so do not worry about money. This is the search bar where it'll help you find or get into a crew that's available in this server. This is going to be the boat shop, where for now it'll help you sail or go to different islands. Pretty much this is obsolete. Nobody uses this anymore, but for now we're gonna have to use this. This is going to be your stats bar. We have strength, stamina, defense, sword, gun, hockey, and fruit. The three main things, the three best fighting things is fruit, sword, and strength. Hockey is basically a buff additional to the fruit, sword, and strength. Gun is obsolete, but I don't really recommend using gun, to be honest. And the way we upgrade our stats is by basically AFK farming or using your moves. For example, if we have the melee here, if we use the melee, as you can see, we level up our strength. If we have the fruit bar, we would need to use our fruit abilities to upgrade our bar. If we have the hockey, I forgot how to upgrade the hockey, but it's basically just killing NPCs. The gun, basically all these we can upgrade using killing different NPCs. Different NPCs, yeah, exactly. Now we go to the settings. These are your options. Background music, bloom, PvP, blue enabled. That's new. Autofill quest slots. More on that later. No duplicate loot. More on that later. Disable effects, etc. Well, actually, more on that later. And you have this useless button, and you have the quest. This pops up. Now, I will recommend some game passes for you to buy in the later in the video. But for now, you can ignore this. Basically, almost all these are useless, to be honest with you. Now, the last thing. This is the bounty. Basically, the bounty is pretty useless. There's no mechanic. You don't really need to worry about that. The max you can get is 5 billion, as you can see. But it's pretty useless. This is feature me, by the way. So actually, the new HUD now is looking like this. Basically, they removed everything that was useless. So now you have the storage here. Basically everything else is the same. They moved the gem shop to here. The storage me2 to here, and here is going to be spinning. Ignore this. Free reward. Ignore that. Also ignore that. Well, actually, yeah. Ignore all these three apart from this. And yeah. Now, before we start going, there's 2 other things I want to say. Right now, AOPG is in a Christmas event, and this Christmas event is to help ignorance as well. But in order for this to be true and for it to be timeless, we're not gonna be including the Christmas event. Also, right now, we have 8 times stats. 8 times stats. I mean, 8 times experience gain. So now, let's start our adventure. So, for now... Oh yeah, before we start, we have to clarify the movement. You have this, just double space. I forgot what it's called. You have dash, you do double W. If you want to use shift lock, it will be shift. Also, you can double the side. While you're dashing, the stamina also increases, so be aware of that. Which is great. Sometimes chests will spawn as well, so make sure to collect that. So after exploring for a bit, because I haven't been here for a long time, to be honest with you. You start from here, go all the way down here, and we start our first quest. We're going to be accepting this one. Like I said, make sure to get the chests. And that's in the way. Cool. Okay. So just grab your melee and just spam click. And as you can see, the red means strength, which means my strength is leveling up in the meantime. Green is for health, so while they're punching me, I am getting stronger. And also, every person you kill increases your bounty. Like I said, that's not really important in this game for some reason. So you can see, we completed our quest. Now we just go back over here, unequip your melee. Every NPC you talk to, make sure to unequip anything you use. Also, as you can see, this dude is trying to kill me, but I'm more smart than that. Just never ever. Well, if you can, don't enable PvP as a newbie. This is all automatically turned on, but just don't enable it. Or if you see that turned on, disable it. And you're going to keep fighting the bandits until you reach strength 25. I went 26 because I'm testing all these noobs. And the next mission is going to be defeat 5 noobs. Also, if you can, try to huddle them together to make things more faster. Like so. And then it should be much more easier. And I think this is perfect time to show you guys how to use auto clicker if you are not familiar with that after I defeat these. Once you have auto clicker on, it should be looking like this. This is the milliseconds. Basically, you can just This is the seconds. This is where you choose the options to see which one the mouse clicks. This is the click repeat. Always have it on repeat until you stop, or you just put how many times it clicks. This is the start button, F6. Here you can change the start key on it. For example, if we press start stop, we can choose R, and it's going to put R. Now we click OK, and as you can see, once we press R, it changes. But I like F6, so we're gonna do F6. And now, if we minimize this, open melee, click F6, should automatically do the job. Now we do monkeys. I recommend you're going to need 35 strength for them. If you're wondering where we are getting these missions, just go to the same NPC you started with in the bandits, and then just scroll down. Since we're monkeys, we have 2 more left. These 2 are going to be the boss, and so we're going to grind a bit with the monkeys. So now we're at the gorilla, and the stats we have is 52, so I say you guys get 52 as well. So now I think we're going to be ready to take the bandit leader. Also, we've recruited another noob to go along with us. So now we're going to be, oh yeah, also 54. We can start off with 54 with the bandit boss. Also, I just realized that this menu should pop up. If this menu does not pop up, once you log in and click melee, be sure to just restart. That way it can pop up. I think this is the perfect time for us to know how to do the codes. So as you can see, it says subscriber code, subscribe to the boss branded, enter the channel ID, enter the code below. I'll show you how to do this, and then this is going to be the codes. So how do we do this? So we have to pull up YouTube. So once you guys pull up YouTube, you're going to go click here on your profile picture and go to settings. After you go to settings, go to advanced settings. This is going to be your channel ID. And we're going to be copying this. And now we copy that, we need to look for the boss for this guy. And then I'll leave it the link in the description. So once we're here, I'll just unsubscribe. We then subscribe to him, and once we've subscribed, we're gonna go back to Roblox. We're gonna type or paste the channel ID that we just copied. So apparently if you just do this, it's not, and you press enter, it's not gonna work. So just type anything in the code below. Try again later. Well, for you guys, it should work. So once it does work for you guys, you're gonna search up some codes. In the meantime, let's keep on doing the bandit boss. Also, it's gonna be taking a while because we have to reach 500,000 belly button. It should be pretty quick, but you can also just type. Let me just kill this guy first. Okay, so what you guys can also do is sometimes you can just type in the chat, can someone give me a random fruit? And then somebody will likely give it to you. But I'm not going to be saying that because I want to stay truthful to this guide, and so that it is easy for other people. And so that also someone might or may not, someone might only rely on melee for now. Some may not, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm trying to keep this as truthfully to the grind as possible, so that it can last much longer. So now that we've reached 500,000, right now I have, let me see. Oh my gosh, sometimes this does and does not work. There we go. You may or may not have 27 in strength, but that's okay because we're focusing more on the belly. So once we have enough belly, you want to go talk to Treso, or called Sanji. He's going to give you this move called the Black Leg for 500,000. What we'll do is click yes, and we should have this called Flame de Sante. You're gonna have to, let me show you. So you're gonna have to hover over it and then just click your left button, your left mouse, and then you should have this. So we have kick, anti-mana course, molten shot, table party kick, and this buff called Diablo Jambe. And what this will do is increase our damage. So we can just put that over there. And now we have much more damage, as you can see. And if we have the Diablo Jambe, we do a lot more damage and we do tick damage as well. So let's see if we can one-shot this guy now. If we use anti-mana course, if we, yep, it moves with the mouse, by the way. So if you use molten shot, bam. I'm not gonna showcase them. You guys can do that yourselves. So now that we have Diablo Jambe, what we want to do, let's see if I have enough though. Oh, also you can use this as a way to traversal more. So now that I have enough, we go over here, travel merchant, buy this. So now we have the island tracker. So now we can go to a different island now. So what I want to do, guys, is go to shore. Go to the deck, to the boat deck. Go over here, click the sail ship. I don't have belly again. Alright, so I'll just buy this, spawn it, and it should be over here. Or actually, since I don't have fruit, wait, I can just do this more faster. So now let me check where we need to go next. Now we have to go down to wilderness, and it's going to be right over there. Oh well. For now, just avoid all these islands, but if you are interested in how they look like, you can look around. For example, this island. More on that later. So now that we're arrived at wilderness, now we put our spawn here and start doing this mission over here, which is 30 pirates. So all I gotta do is go over here. And just start killing them. So just avoid this place because it has hybrid gear for Luffy. Or just gear 4. No, that's not gear 4. Yeah. Snake Man gear 4. Just don't do the bandits here. Do these two. Also, if you guys just use the anti-mana kick course and molten shot, you should be able to just one-shot them to make things more faster. And our goal is not strength, but we need 700,000 belly or cash. So time to grind a bit more, guys. Also, to make this more faster, watch YouTube, anime, or music. Also, you can either go back and forth, or you can just stay in one of this place, or actually this place, and then just spam me and wait until they respawn, and then just spam me again so that you don't have to go back and forth and break your hands or make this more miserable than it already is, because we all know and once you become strong takes a while, and we always want the least miserable course. Okay, so now we have 500. I said 700, but it's probably best that we get the thing that we're looking for first. So we go to the menu, go to the boat, and then we click get sail ship. We spawn the sail ship, or I gotta get closer. You don't own a boat? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, so now we're back to the Star Island. What you guys want to do is go back over here and talk to this guy. And he is going to give us an additional quest slot. As you can see, we have max 5. Like bird, yes. Here we go. Thank you. And it's gonna pop up in inventory. So go click 3, and then we're gonna click with our mouse. And bam. So now if we go back over here, oh wait, no, actually wait, and then go over here, and then there we go. Oh, it actually doesn't auto regen, it just fills in the slot. Man, this is future me talking. So what my past self was trying to say is, once you guys have the quest scroll and you unlock it, you come to the menu, you go into settings, and then you come down to enable this. And so what that does is, if you have 2 or the max 5 quests, and you choose a mission, it's going to give you all 5 or 2 in this case, instead of just 1. Meaning that way you don't have to click 5 times, and you just click 1, and it gives you or maxes out your quests. Now, there's gonna be a lot of future me intervening because sometimes, or some clips, my past self couldn't explain it really well, or it was not the right situation to explain or introduce the detail. Now, back onto my past self. Now we just reset. And then, now, we come over here, and now we continue doing our quest. And now our goal is 700,000. Also, I'm sorry guys, I'll do my next time, or actually in the next steps to come, I'll think more about which is the best way, so I can be more effortless and more better for all of us. So like I said, our goal 700,000. So once you have 700,000, you want to use your island tracker, and then we want to go to Dawn Island, which is over there. So once you're in this island, you want to go over here, which is behind this island. And that island is Alabasta, so it's going to be over here until you see a pillar, which shall be this island right over here, and we have to go all the way to the top of there. Now that we're here, let me show you my stats so far, just in case you guys are interested. These are my stats so far. So now you want to talk to this guy. You cost 700,000, so we click yes. Now we have the Armament Haki. And it's going to appear when we have a style equipped. This is J. So let me just disable. It's not going to disable. Okay. But it's going to be looking like this. Now, don't worry about the color. You can change the color, but it's going to be in the future. Right now, don't worry about the color. If you have fists equipped, the Haki is going to appear on your fists. If you have a style like black leg, it's going to appear on your leg. So now that we have our haki, what we want to do is reset. And once we reset, we're going to get our island tracker. And now we're going to go to, where is it? The fisherman, is it not here? Is it called something else? We're going to go to Shark Town. Now, you might be wondering why I so low have my boat. The only way to respawn your boat is to rejoin. For example, if we go over here, buy, spawn, so you don't own a boat, or you'll respawn the boat. And you cannot despawn it manually. The only way to despawn it is to rejoin. I could have just... You get the gist of it. So let's just go over to Fisherman Island. So once you're here in Shark Town, I keep calling it Fisherman Town because they changed the names, but now we're in Shark Town, which is near the starter island, which is great. Now we go do a quest here, which is going to be this. Defeat 10 fishermen. We do that. And they're going to be over here. And these people require haki. And also, if you're wondering, haki, of course, plus damage. Because right now we're doing 370. And if we put on our haki, it's going to do 498. Actually, I don't think we need to do... Since it looks like we're pretty strong. I don't need to do these ones. We're pretty strong. Okay, so yeah, we don't really need to do these ones. I believe. I think we're ready for the stronger ones. Let's see how we do it. And if we go with a molten shot. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do the strong fisherman now, guys. So once we reach 1 million, now we have to go to the starter island. And now we're going to get the second. Now we're going to purchase the second quest. The second quest. The third quest slot. The second quest scroll, I suppose. Yeah. Boom, and it costs 1 million. We buy that. Perfect. So once we buy that, now we have to go to Citrus Village. Jambe. So now they should probably technically be one shot. There we go. Also forgot to show my stats. Right now, currently my stats is 382. Every time I'm going to New Island, I'll show my stats. That way you guys can keep up. So we're going to be staying here until we get 1.5 million. Yeah, we're going to be doing these until we get 1.5 million, which is very fast. Now we have 3 and going into 4. Once we have 1.5 million, now we're going to buy another quest slot. We're going to go over here, take our island tracker, go to Starter Island. We're back here. Now we go over here, buy it again, and now we got our 4th quest scroll. Sweet. Now all you gotta do is reset. No! Damn it, my boat. You know, actually, I'll just leave it there. Whatever. Alright. This is what happens when you just reset. Actually, it doesn't even matter, bro. That bow is gonna be obsolete in any regardless. So now that we're here, we're gonna be aiming for 2 million. Yes, we're gonna be aiming for 2 million, and that's going to be the last quest scroll we need. So once we have 2 million. Now we go back to Starter Island. Also, I realize that my stats are going pretty high thanks to the 8 times speed. And once people start populating this game, it won't be here longer. So what we're going to do, so what I recommend you guys doing, because the 8 times is carrying my stats, and stats equals strength, strength equals progressing faster. If you guys stay in one location for like a long time, and you get the required amount of money for something specific, now I'm gonna recommend you guys do that too, to skip some of the parts if there is no more 8 times, but there is no more 8 times stats, 8 times experience when you watch this, because I know the feeling when you're following an instruction and you have much more money because they're in an event and you aren't, and it's hard to keep up like that. So that's what I'm saying. If you guys have more money than necessary, be sure to skip some few parts, or at least a part that you need. No, or at least a part that requires money that you need to get. I'm sorry. Like I said, I don't do videos a lot, but I'm getting better every time I talk. So now that we have that, let me think. Now that we have that. So as you can see, guys, I have Observation Haki, and what that does is you have a limited amount of time to dodge, and the way you unlock that is to get a specific amount of Haki. I think it was 250 or 200. So that's how you unlock it. Emission, the same thing. And Conqueror's Haki is a drop that we need to get. So just to let you know about that. So the next island the next island we're going to go is to Skypiea, aka Sky Islands, which is all the way up there. So we take our Flame to Sun, or double jump and just spam jump. Now that we're up here, we set our spawn points over here. We talk to. So the best thing one to do is the Shandians, as we gotta use all the moves though in order for us to beat them. As you can see, they're pretty tanky, but if you use all 3 moves, we're good. Ignore that. Okay, so I think now if we can do those. Let's see if we can do a now, which he drops us an accessory. So let's see if we can beat him or not. This is a no or Thunder God. Doable, but takes a little bit of time. Then the deciding factor would be how much stats you can get. So for example, let's say I do this guy, right? What are my stats looking like right now? If I can see that. Okay. It's 476. Alright, let's see how it looks like when I come up. Completely forgot that this guy has a spawning time, so actually you can do him while doing Shadians, and it's perfect. You don't have to worry about that. Also forgot to mention, let's do our spins so that we can progress things more faster. So I'm getting a lot of XP though. And that's it. Now that we're getting a lot of money and a lot of EXP, now we have to... Our goal shall be to get to 20 million. That's where our goal is, how we can get the second version of Diablo Jambe. Also, I forgot to mention, it's highly advisable that you watch other videos apart from this, because there may be things that you want or are interested in, and I did not cover in this video. So be sure to look at different videos from different people, and also to check the comments to see if there's additional information as well. Now that we've reached 20 million, we're gonna go all the way back down to Starter Island. Also, yeah, just an additional tip. When you're up here, from what I saw, I did 3 Shandians, and after I did those 3, and Anel would spawn, or the Thunder God would spawn, and the only way that it spawns is if you guys get close to where he spawns. That's the only way he will spawn. You will not be able to see him spawn from far away. You have to get closer to it. Now we're back here to Sanji. We get the Diablo Jambe. Which, yep. So then if we just turn this off, turn it back on, bam, we got it. Yep. Alright, guys. So now, once you have here, the next step is going to be a new island. So the island we're going to be going to this time is going to be Marine Headquarters. So we're gonna have to go all the way over there to Marine Headquarters. We arrived at Marine Headquarters. This is what my stats look like right now. So now we are going to be doing the Strong Marines. So we put on our Diablo Jambe, my Armament Haki, and then also these guys do quite a lot of damage and have quite a lot of health, so make sure you guys use all your skills. And bam, that's how much money we're getting, boys. Also, let's see if we can also do Waiyo Aokiji, Oyaji, aka Whitebeard. So here's Whitebeard. Let's see if we can kill him. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, to be honest. That took quite a bit. But then again, it's not going to take too long for him to spawn, so I suppose if you can survive, do it. If you can't, don't do it. Just focus on these Marines. I think now is the perfect time to get some swords. We require 5 million belly, but we have more than enough from these missions. So now we go to, let's go over here, Island Tracker. Now we go back to Clamtown. We arrived here to go over here to Zoro, which he is over here, called Mosshead. My name is Mosshead. It goes kind of, yup. And since yeah, I thought I left my spawn over there, but yeah, looks like you're gonna have to set your spawn point over there, guys, once you avoid this. Once you guys go over there, you're gonna have to set your spawn point over there, because it's gonna reset once you obtain a sword style. But anyways, let me go back all the way over there again. Also, this is the one that the first purchase we did. So it's gonna be looking like this. Right? I think we can just go over him and then, yep, sure, boom. Now we go over here. Bam. Equip that one. Now we have 2 sword style, and now if we go to him one more time, we shall get the last sword style. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Boom. That's it. That's all you gotta do, guys. So now, why are we getting sword style so that can help us defeat these people more faster? Anyways, I think you can combo use them. Yep, you can. Perfect. That is the reason why. So we can combine all these attacks. And yeah. So now we go back to Marine HQ and continue doing our mission. Okay guys, so I think we're ready for the next step. Maybe we want to do this raid. This is the raid that we want to do. Right now, before we enter this raid, my stats, wow, my stats are looking like this. So I think hopefully maybe we're ready for this. Right now, this is our goal. We're trying to get to this. We're trying to do this goal. So let's see how this plays out with our current stats and our move sets. So how is this set up is the goal isn't really to complete it. The goal is to just do what, stage 1 or stage 2. Well, let's see how far we can go. Let's see how we go. Okay. Sweet. Now it's wave 2. Sweet. There we go, guys. We actually did it. Alright, we're good. We're good for stage 1. Now let's see if we can do stage 2. I don't really think so, but oh well. Let's see what happens. Wait, what up? I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, it's taking a while. Yeah, I don't think it's stage 2. Crap. Oh wow. Yo, that's so amazing! Yeah, nah. I actually got good stuff. Wow, this is a very good stuff. This entire thing depends on luck, but regardless, our goal... Okay, this is good. This is actually great. This is actually great. Okay, so yeah. So now our goal becomes to complete... Not to complete, but do this a lot of times, because this place is very good. Now that we have enough stats for it, at least, but I don't think... Let's see if it's health. If he... Okay, yeah, okay. So, alright, so you guys saw where I beat him? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna keep repeating that. Because this raid is for beginners and is going to drastically increase our path to power. Also, we're collecting gems too, which is great. So I think if we're collecting gems, I think our goal is to get these 5,000, 3,000, 6,000. We could spin race. I don't know. Well, for the fun of it, I'll just spin the race. Yeah. Got nothing. Yeah, it's probably best not to spin race and just focus on these. And then once we get those 3, I'll show you guys what to get next. But for now, we'll just... Let me equip this. My sword, of course. Oh yes, this is gonna carry me. I am so lucky. Also, as you get fruits from this place, I recommend you guys not get any fruit, only dark, no, not only dark fruit. I recommend you getting dark fruit and any other fruit you can get. But for me, I'm going to get, if I get the fruit, I'm going to get rubber fruit or eat rubber fruit and the dark fruit. Those are the two fruits I want to get. Other than that, you guys, I recommend getting a dark fruit and any other fruit you want. Or if you can't get any other one, probably not eat any other apart from dark. Or if there's something that you like or something that sounds nice, for example fire, you can. But for now, for me personally, I'm going to get rubber and dark. This is one of the fruit I suggest but not really recommend, but if it sounds nice, then I think you guys should eat it. It sounds nice. But bruh, I am way too lucky, bruh. I just got another sword. That is so good, bro. The red saber. This is Shank's sword. Unbelievable, bro. This is insane, bro. This is very great, bro. I don't even know if I want to though. Oh my god. Nah. Actually, wait. Let me wait. Do I seriously want this though? I don't know, but like I said, this is a very good raid. You're getting a lot of great stuff, so definitely continue to keep doing this raid. Thanks, because of this sword, I was able to go on to proceed further to the next stage. And it looks like I have enough gems, I think. If we go here, no, I don't have enough gems for this. But I do have enough gems if we go over here to get the Ronin's Tusk. And if I go over here and equip it, bam, I am much more stronger now. As you can see, if I turn this on, it's going to appear. If I turn this off, it's going to disappear. We continue. Once you come over here, there's something special about this. Basically, once you defeat this boss in this stage, you have to find a key. So let me just defeat him really quick. Alright, now we have to find a key somewhere. It's going to be yellow over here. Perfect. Go like that, and then we have to go free the pirate, this guy. Let's see if it works. Yes. Well done. Final part. There we go. And this, you just defeat this guy. Sweet. To be honest, I don't know. That took way too long. Yeah, I'll just probably just not do that again. Until I become stronger, that is. We keep grinding. This is picture me again. Now, when you see this option only pops up when you complete it under a certain amount of time, which I think was 5 minutes or so. But when this option pops up, press no. Do not engage with it. This boss is mid to end game for people. If you try, you're gonna get one shot immediately. There is no chance. Do not try to fight it. Now that I have 6,000 gems, almost 7,000, we're gonna go over here. Gem shop, and we're going to buy this. We don't buy this. We buy this. Well, actually, let me double check actually. Yeah, we only buy sea beast armor. Don't buy this. You can buy these if you want, but it's not really worth it. So buy this. And for the last of my gems, I'll see if I can get something. And I did not. Well, I got Atlanteans, but yeah, no. Which is fish, but nah. So now that we've got basically everything we can from this. Now we're gonna focus on getting these things. Alright, we need for now, okay. For now, no, yeah, for now, our gem cap is going to be 30,000. So I'm just gonna keep grinding this place. So I just realized the max gem cap is 30 or 35,000. But if it goes over, it can go over, like as you can see here, 37, but it will not save. Meaning if it goes 37 in that server, once you leave that server, it's gonna go to the limit or to your cap. So let me just finish this guy really quick. So let's leave. 38,000. The limit is now we have 35,000. Okay, now with the money that we're going to have, we're going to be spending. Oh, let's see which one we need to spend first. So we have the chest plate and the helmet. Now we just need boots and we'll replace our Ronin's tusk and seaweed armor, these two. But for now, we're gonna get these and these. Now we have 1,000 gems left. Also, you might get a poneglyph, which is here. These poneglyphs are to increase your gem cap. Well, I'll show you where to increase your gem cap later in the video. But so far, keep going. So I've been grinding the raid for a bit, and I'm gonna take a little bit of a break before continuing. What do I mean by break? Meaning we're going to AFK farm while we recover. So what are my stats looking like right now? My stats are 5,000. Oh wow! So we have enough to go to second C already. That is amazing. But I'm probably sure that it's because 8 times that has helped me. Also my luck. So, and regardless, I'm gonna take a break. So, how do we take a break while we farm our stats? So, unfortunately, in the raid, I did not get the dark fruit. So now what we're gonna do is we're going to be farming the dark fruit, and also, let me think, should I get it? Oh, maybe I'll think about it. We'll see what happens. But right now, we're gonna spawn our boat, as always. What? So I'm just gonna spawn my boat over here near this island. Oh, this is a perfect place for me to show you where you spend your poneglyphs from the raids, at least, or anything. So here is the poneglyph merchant. He is going to increase our gem cap. As you can see, if we do this, we increase it to 36,000. So right now we're trying to go to. We can use our island tracker. We are trying to go to, where is it called? Rogue Town. So let's go to Rogue Town. So once we are here in Rogue Town, we have 600 million. You guys are gonna be around that as well, maybe not. And so here are some merchants: Gem Merchant, Title Merchant, Haki Color, and Dragon Color Merchant, and Awakening Removal. These are the ones that, what do these do? Yeah, these are the ones, the primary ones that you guys are going to be focusing on. The Title Merchant is the merchant where we trade gems for titles. So purchase one title, boom, and then we go to spinning. We go to spin titles, and then we have one. So I'm going to spin one right now, just to have one. We have a merchant. No more, I'm gonna keep it, doesn't matter. This is a gem merchant where it awakens some fruits have awakening abilities, and dark fruit has an awakened ability. and we need to use our gems in order to awaken those abilities. And this is where we spin for fruits, the merchant. So we have 600 million. Here are some of the fruits. If we click on one of them, for example here, it's not going to come out, right? So some of these are not obtainable, some of these are, they need to update it. So let's say I'm going, so here's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get rubber. Maybe, no, dark, yes, this is unobtainable, this is meh, this is good, this is great, this is very great, I don't know about that one, this is great, I think it's great, I don't know, maybe, Raifu, I don't know about these ones, Sing, great, Vampire, great, this one's great, I'm not sure about these ones. So now let's see, since I'll be spinning for, I don't have enough money, I don't have a lot of money. So let me spin for 20. And I got nothing. Holy crap, really? Only ones. Okay. That's sad. Very sad. 3. Damn. We're not lucky. But if you guys are lucky to get the dark fruit, you use these gems here to go to the gem merchant. So I went ahead and came ahead, but when you're in Rogue Town, you guys want to go to, well, so I'll give you guys 3 options to do when you rest, or if I'll give you 3 options when you guys rest, all right? So the first option is, if once you start, you're in Rogue Town right now, you come over here to Drums Island, and over here you're going to grind the money, and you use that money to spin for dark fruit or other fruit you want. And then once you guys spin for that dark, and once you guys spin and get a fruit good enough, I'll give you guys, I'll show pictures of the best fruits to AFK in first C. It's gonna pop up here right now, and you're gonna use that, and you're going to AFK in this island called Ice Island, which is near Drums Island. Let me just put my spawn here, by the way. This is Ice Island, and you're gonna put your spawn here, you're gonna come over here, and you're going to talk to this NPC. You're gonna take this quest. If you have the fruits, which I'm gonna recommend, like I said, you know, just click accept, stay on this. Well, I'll just show you, for example. So here we get 160, right? These are pretty easy. So pretty easy to beat. You get a lot of you get a lot of XP. So let me just reset. And over here in Drums Island, this is mainly for making money. And that's what I'm going to do. Or you have the third option, which anyways, we're not going to do the third option regardless. Which is we have to go to, I believe, Arena. We have to go to Arena. So we're here in Arena. And the reason why we're here in Arena is we need to AFK this guy right here. The boss. And he is going to drop Conqueror's Haki, which we really do need for the future. Let's see if I'm lucky though. I am not lucky to get it. But like I said, he is over there to get it. You really don't need to take this quest. It's really obsolete. It's really not necessary. And you'll know you get Conqueror's Haki once you kill him. And if you kill him, it's going to reset or go back to your spawn point. If you AFK'd and you went back to your spawn point, that means you probably got Conqueror's Haki. And it used to be very, 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 very hard. But now they buffed it a lot. And there are different ways to get Conqueror's Haki, I believe. Maybe. Future me again. So, I did not... The past me did not tell you what to use. But I'll show you an example right now. So, you have either two options. You can apply this to any AFK after this. You have the auto clicker option, which is just, pressing F6. Now we have another option, which is going to be tiny task. It's going to be right here. It's going to look like this. So how to use this? Well, you're going to come over here, go to preferences. You have different options. The play speed, don't mess with that. Don't mess with any of this. You're going to check continuous speed. Right? You're going to check continuous speed or set the number of times you want this sequence of keybinds to repeat. For now, have it continuous. So this is going to be the keys you record with, or the playback key you use. What I recommend using, or what I use actually, is F8, and I just alternate between these two. For example, right now it's F8 on playback, right? Let's say I want to record using F8. I would put it to F12, put to F8, and now I'm recording using the F8 hotkey. Also, check always on top so I can always appear there. So, now what do you do? Now, since my hotkey is F8, on my keyboard I am going to be pressing F8. If it works, which it doesn't work for me because I need to run it as an administrator for some reason. I never need to do that, but right now I need to do that. Run as administrator. Okay. Okay, so now we press F8 again, and now we're recording. So what do we do when we record? Now we just press the keybinds like this, QER, and it's just going to do it automatically. While I'm going to do some M1s as well. Right? And then once you're done, be sure to make these run out of cooldown, so that when it repeats itself, it won't have the cooldowns applied, which means it's going to be very great at repeating the same thing. So now we press F8 again to finish the recording, and now we're going to be switching F8 to the playback hotkey, and now it should be doing it automatically. As you can see, guys, I'm not moving my mouse, it's doing everything by itself. So that's how you use it. You can also you press F8 again to end it. You can also save the recording to any of your files, so that, for example, let's say you want that when you use the same exact thing, you won't need to do it again. That's how you use Tiny Task or the auto clicker in this game. So you have one of the three options, or you can do the options in order. One is you farm money, and you use that money to spin for the dark fruit, or any other fruit. And then you're going to use your gems, and you're going to awaken the dark fruit until you have Dark World. Now, in order to get Dark World, you have to awaken it one by one. the abilities one by one until you get to Dark World. And then once you have it once you have it fully awakened, you then go to Ice Island and AFK for a little bit. If you have 5,000 stats, then you reach you farm Ice Island until you reach 5,000 stats if you do not have it already. And once you reach 5,000, you are going to come to the arena or go to the arena to get the Conqueror's Haki. So that's some of the ways to take a break from the raid. And like I said, I'm going to farm some cash so that I can get the dark fruit and the rubber fruit. So I got some money. As you can see, we got 2 billion. And now I have my rubber fruit and the dark fruit. So let me set my spawn point here. So now what I'm going to do is going to eat the dark fruit. And this is what I have. So Dark World is similar so the and once you have the dark fruit, let me just fly over here. Once you have the dark fruit, now you come to the gem merchant, and then you're going to awaken it. I forgot how much gems it costs. No money, gems. Boom. Okay. Well, I probably won't have enough gems though, but just for information, we started with almost 20. We have Dark Nebula. Come on. Damn it, I'm gonna have to grind a little bit more gems. Yep, I'm gonna have to grind. Oh no, we have Dark World. Oh, sweet. Perfect. Okay, so you need around 19,000 gems just to get Dark World. You can get Dark End, but it doesn't matter. What is he saying? What's up? So now that we have Dark Fruit, I'm going to go to my fruit shop. This is optional, by the way. Since I have rubber and I want Dark Fruit, now I'm gonna switch it. Now I'm gonna put my Dark Fruit in that free slot, because Dark Fruit is only for AFK grinding. Want some cool stuff? No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. I'm making. Alright, so now that we have that, now we have the dark fruit. Now we're gonna swap it for what? For beginners. No. That's wrong. That's the wrong shot. Okay, so now we're gonna go to fruit storage. Swap out the dark fruit. And now I'm going to get the rubber fruit. Now I'll show you guys why I want the rubber fruit. Because it has Gear 2, Gear 4, and Gear 5. There's Gear 4 Snake Man, Gear 4 Bounce Man, Gear 5 Gears, etc. I'm going to be grinding for that. So, but for now, like I said, we have the dark fruit, now we have the rubber fruit. Okay. So once you're in this position, now I'm going to go ahead and get the Conqueror's Haki, because that's going to take our priority over Gear 2nd. So once I get Conqueror's Haki, then I'm going to farm for Gear 2nd. I'll show you guys how to do that. But like I said, the way I'm going to farm may not be to your liking, so be sure to watch additional videos on top of this video. Alright? But so far, like I said, it's just a guide. Alright? You have different ways to get to the path that we're trying to get to. But right now, I'm going to farm an arena to get Conqueror's Haki. Well, it's been 2 days since I went and did the arena grind. So it's been 2 days and I just decided to get the Conqueror's Haki from the Christmas event because I want to push this video out sooner than later. Hopefully they don't remove it. This is their gacha that I used to get the Conqueror's Haki. This is the Christmas thing. You get the presents and then you spin it. The presents, I got it from the evil Christmas raid using my main account with my alt with this account. That's how I got the presents and that's how I got Conqueror's Haki. So now that you guys have 5,000 stats and have gotten the Conqueror's Haki over here, now we need to go and test out our damage before we go to second C. Also, there is going to be a lot of things or fruits that you guys got from the raid. And in order to delete these, all you gotta do, first I'm gonna sort them out. All you gotta do, let's say for example Phoenix, right? You bring the Phoenix to your bar, you go to Phoenix and you have 3 options. One is to delete duplicates, meaning it deletes everything apart from this. Well, it deletes everything in your inventory and leaves this in your bar. Or you have the multi-delete where you can just put like a random number and it deletes everything from inventory. Or you have the delete, which it just deletes one thing. So for me, I'm going to just delete the Phoenix fruits that I have in my inventory. And bam. Also, I'm going to delete this because I don't need it right now. Okay, so now where do we go from here? Like I said, we're going to test our damage, so I'm going to pull up my island tracker. I'm going to go to Blacksmith's house. Now that we arrived at Blacksmith's village, you guys just want to go up here. And we want to test out the damage with this dummy. You can well, you don't have to ignore it. So you basically use this. This is the NPC you guys mainly use. Ignore these two. That's for a quest. But for now, this is the Blacksmith, where you use your gems to upgrade your moves. So your move sets up to 1.7, or it's going to show max. So it costs 1,000 gems. You get 65% upgrade chance. I have 5,000, right? Boom. There's a chance to fail. So I failed it there. I succeeded here. I failed, or I succeeded until it shows max. And now I'm going to test out my damage. Also, this is what my stats look like. This is what my stats look like. Now, don't worry. Well, the main thing you need to guys focus on is getting 5,000. If you guys... Actually, yeah, I'll show you what to do after that. If you guys are worried or you guys want to catch up to my stats before I do anything else. So now let me just check out my damage. Can I get my hockey? Okay. 29,000. Do I do? Let me see. I think maybe I'm ready. Maybe I'm not. Also, this is what Conqueror's Haki looks like, by the way. There's gonna be different variations of Conqueror's Haki, but for now, that's what it's gonna look like. Okay, yeah, so maybe I'm ready, maybe I'm not. Okay, so now you have two options. One, you either go to second sea and start farming your stats, which I'll show you where to go and how to do them. Or you have the second option, where you guys got the rubber fruit, and now I am going to focus more on farming to get the gear 4s, apart from 5 just yet. Not 5 just yet. So you have the two options, either grind your stats or you follow me. So let me show you where to farm your stats. So get your island tracker, and you're going to put Dawn Island, which is just over there. So I'm just gonna travel on foot. So now that you're here, you're gonna talk to this guy to go into second. Oh right, completely forgot. We need to do the law raid. I forgot about that crap. Okay, so now we take our island tracker and go to, where is it? Teleport Island, which is all the way over there. So I'm going to reset then. And now I'm going to spawn near the island, which is that island. If we take our island tracker, go Teleport Island, there it is. Also, you guys know by now, if you have the fruit, you're gonna get damaged by the water. So watch out for the water. Now that we're here in Teleport Island, you guys want to go over here to this raid, which is, if you guys come over here, the front, it's gonna be behind here, over here. So now we want to do the law raid. And this is the law raid. This is how it's going to look like. Let's see if we should be powerful enough to do this anyway. So I'm just gonna put a little bit of a time or montage. Okay, now we should. I have the auto replay on, so now I'll just leave. Go back to LPG. I'm going to skip this because my PC is fast. And now we should be able to go to second C. Also, I forgot to mention, go back to Dawn Island if you did know. Okay, now we're back here, so now we can go to him. And now, guys, welcome to the second part of your adventure. Second sea. So where do we go from here? Well, let me first put my inventory over here. Okay, now we grab our island tracker. Oh, also, this is where I recommend one of the game passes, which would be the private server. It costs 80 Robux, so that's the first pass I'm going to recommend, or an option to buy. Now, why do I need to equip it? I don't know. That was the wrong thing. Wait. So after reviewing the place that we need to go to in second sea to grind our stats, the best thing to do is to keep grinding in Ice Island until you reach over here. Also, always make sure to always use your Trello. This is going to, like I told you, this is your best friend in this game. So we need to get, we need to get 2.5 Haki, 2,500 Haki. So it's best to grind that in Ice Island. But right now, what I am going to do is actually, if I switch over to my fruit, silver fruit, I am going to be grinding the gear 2, And where do we grind gear 2? Well, if you guys got rubber fruit or you want to get rubber fruit as well, then we are going to go to, also for the people who are going to grind stats instead, it's best to just skip this part. Skip the parts with the gear on them. So let's go ahead and get our island tracker. And we need to go to, let me see, Straw Hat Island. We need to go to Straw Hat Island. So now that we arrived at Straw Hat Island, we can go ahead and go to Luffy. That's over there. And you'll know that you get gear 2 because you're going to die. Sure, this guy is pretty tanky. Well, he's only tanky because I don't have my Haki. Do I get it first try? Nope. Alright. So I'm gonna stay here for a bit and then I'll show you guys where I go next. Okay, so now I unlocked gear 2, as you can see. So now that we unlocked gear 2, which is going to be this really doesn't buff anything else apart from the rubber fruit. It doesn't even buff damage, it just buffs the speed you guys use your moves, and that's it. So now that we have gear 2, I'm going to, let's see if we can get gear 4. And in order to get gear 4, we have to go to a raid. So open your island tracker and go to Teleport Island. So once we've reached Teleport Island, now we're going to go to gear 4 dungeon. Now you may be strong enough or may not be strong enough, but I just want to see if we are strong enough. I don't even remember the health of this boss either, so that's why we're going to come. Now let's see how strong it is. I believe it was 10 million or 1 million. 15 million. Alright, I was close. Alright, so let's see if we can defeat this boss then. I should have probably shown my stats. I'll show my stats after this. If I win or lose. So I did beat the boss, but that took pretty much 5 to 6 minutes. So we're not going to be doing that raid yet. That took too long. Now, if that takes too long, if it doesn't take too long for you guys, do it. But for me, I'm going to go back to Wilderness. And we're going to go to that Luffy NPC we saw. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Also forgot to show my stats. This is what my stats looks like right now. So I just went back to Trello to see if I could get the Gear 4 Snake Man from Luffy. And it said I needed Gear 4 first. And Gear 2 to get Snake Man. So we're not going to be doing a Snake Man just yet. We're going to just grind our stats now. And we're going to grind stats, like I said, we're going to grind our stats in Ice Island. And our goal is going to be 2.5 Haki, 2.5k Haki. So like I said, we're here in Ice Island. We go to our fruit storage. We get our dark fruit. We come over here. We put our buffs on. We're gonna come over here. Yup. And we're gonna whip out Tiny Task. So dark wall is F, right? Yep. So I'm gonna put the thing over here, and now all I'm going to do is going to be click over here. Wait, actually, wait. I'm press F8, then I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna put Dark World. I'm gonna put it again. Also, be sure to spam a lot of times just in case it doesn't accept. I wait for the NPCs to spawn, and then I press Dark World again. I wait for the NPCs to spawn back. And then I end the recording. Now we're going to press it back to F8. And now it should be doing it by itself. Future Megan. So your tiny task may have this option as play speed 1/2 and 1 times. If this is on, just put it back to 1 times. So I'm done reaching 2.5. It did not take that long because right now the event is 8 times. So now I would be going to the second seat to do the next step, but apparently, we can, for the people who are doing the rubber fruit besides me, we can get the scrolls for Gear 4, Gear 5 Snake Man, and Gear 5, and Gear 4 Bounce Man from the Marine HQ raid. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be farming that raid for a bit till I get all of the drops for Gear 4, Gear 5, etc. And then we'll proceed on to the next step. But for those who aren't interested in the rubber fruit, proceed to or skip this part and go to the next timestamp. Okay guys, so I got the Gear 4 scroll now, so I should be able to eat it here. And now we got Gear 4 about. Come on, let's go. Now grinding is going to be much more easier. Let's go. While grinding for the Gear scrolls, you may or may not have a surplus amount of gems. So what do we do with that amount of gems? Well, we can either go to the gem shop and buy the golden chest plate, and if we go over here, the igneous helmet. Surplus amount, you can either spin for races. Wait, let me spin a little bit over here, see what I get. Or you guys can just go to Rogue Town. Once in Road Town, you just use your gems to come and get the title merchants to spin for some titles, and then you use those to, you know. Yep. I'm gonna continue grinding now. Now, if you guys get a raid cancer from doing this, you guys are going to equip it immediately. Because this is going to be an additional buff. It looks like I can't equip it or open it right now, but when you go back to lobby, you guys equip this, and it's going to give you an additional moveset. Future me again. So if you guys, you're probably gonna have a lot of random fruits or things that you guys don't want, or duplicates of some things. So what you guys want to do is, for example, I don't want any of these, right? The chopped fruit or the invisible fruit. So I'm gonna take these two, and now I'm gonna go press 6, and you have 3 options: delete, dupes, multi-delete, or delete. I'm going to delete for a random number so I can delete all of it, or the delete dupes, meaning you only have one of something and deletes everything else. And bam, we just cleared up our inventory. So after a while, I got the permission scroll, and this scroll is to get gear 5. So now we have, and we need to awaken it. I completely forgot. Also, just a reminder, if you guys spin for races or spin for a title, be sure to use the Trello. Like I said, this is going to be your best friend. These are the races that are available. Remember, be sure to check out the Trello. Also, you're wondering, this is what I got from the raid cancer, if you guys were wondering. Okay, so now we're in Rogue Town. Like I said, we talked to this guy to awaken our fruit. Bam, and we're gonna keep doing it. So right now I had 36,000. And now we're left with 24,000. So now we have all the abilities unlocked. So now with the rest of my gems, I'm going to get some titles. At least try to get some titles or something good. So now that I'm done spinning, I am left with Risk Taker. This is how my stats look like so far. Now I'm gonna continue grinding the raid and the Snake Man NPC till I get, Snake Man. Okay guys, so now I got the Gear 4 Snake scroll. I went ahead, I did the raid, but I didn't get it, so instead I just thought of server hopping, and now I got it. So now we got this, and bam, we have Snakemon. Lovely, lovely indeed. Okay, so now guys, now we can go to Second C. So let's go over the Second C. So now that we're at Second C again, we get our island tracker, and we're going to Ruined Kingdom. Oh, what the? There. Now once we're in Ruined Kingdom, we're looking for an NPC. Should be here. So there you are. These are the 2 NPCs we're going to be interacting with. That's the only NPC we're going to be interacting with. And the other should be around here somewhere. So the first guy we're going to be talking to he's here. So guys, come from the spawn point and just come up here. And now we talk to him. Hey, I can teach you secrets. Yup. Now, as you can see, guys, over here we have more. We have, come on, pull up, more than enough hockey. So now we need to eliminate Dark Sith, Dark Sat, 100 and 100. Right. So where do we get there? So we need to go to. Pull our eye tracker. We need to go to. Where are you? Pirate Paradise. We want to be setting our spawn point here. Let me reset because my road fruit is not working properly. So here's the things we need to do. We need to defeat one of them. 100 experience, 100 rookie, and 1 Sith. So first, let's start with the bosses. So from the spawn point, you're gonna come up here, and you're gonna come over here. And one of them should be over here. His name is Sith. So, side. Cool. Got that one done, and I got some accessories. So now that we're done with that one, the other dude should be my fault. It's Blackbeard or Dark Stash, which he's just in the middle. It's just this guy. Wow. It's just the names, man. Also, these guys are pretty tanky, but we do enough damage for now. Well, we do enough damage, and we're getting stronger now. So just do the 100, all these, and then we should be good. Okay, now that we completed that, we're going to reset, and the emissions should be unlocked, which is this. If I load, that's going to emissions, and your Haki should be upgraded. Wait. Now we talk to the exact same person. Hey, I can teach you the internal harm. Yep, we have enough. Yep. So I'm going to do Outlaw, Frost, 3 senior, rank Outlaw. So let me figure out where they are. So you're going to get your island tracker, and you're going to go to Outlaw Island. Over there. So now that we're over here, this is my spawn point. And now we need to do 3 outlaw generals. Let's see, 3 outlaw generals, 1 insurgent, outlaw, senior outlaw, 3 frost executive, and yep, that's good. Okay, and they are going to be, let me show you where you guys go. These are the mid-rank agents, which we're not going to do those. Low rank bandit, not that. I believe surgeon, these are the ones that we need to do. If we go over here, surgeon rank outlaw, yep. Now we need to find the senior ones. More surgeon rank outlaw. Do. Let's see. We need to do this one, yes. That one, and if I recall, I believe, yes, that one. So you're gonna do that one 3 times, this one 3 times. You're gonna avoid these ones. You're gonna do the sergeant ranks, and are these the seniors? No, where are the seniors now? Here are the senior ones. So these are gonna be the senior ones you guys gotta do. There's not a lot of them spawning, so you guys are gonna have to move around a lot, unfortunately. Well, I think those are the only 2 spots they spawn. So now we're gonna grind those. Now that we've completed the mission, all you gotta do is reset. And once we reset, we should now have our new Armament Haki. There we go. As you can see, it boosts my health dramatically. So now we're gonna talk to the next NPC, which is we're going to be staying our spawn here side. Every time we reset, we're just going to be spawning here instead. So now we talk to this one this time. Hey, yup. Like, yes. Yes, so General K9, Superior Cat Guard. So I believe if you go to the Trello, they are going to be in this exact island. As you can see. So now all we gotta do is just defeat them to get our next stage of observation haki, which is the ability to dodge. To dodge. Now that we're done with the mission, now it should be looking like nothing. Okay, so now observation haki should look something, but doesn't show. Interesting. Anyways, your haki should be up. Your observation haki should be upgraded. Okay, so now the next thing, we're gonna talk to him again. Yup. And we need to go to take our tracker. We need to go to, I think it's called Judica Foyer. Yep, all the way over there. Also, if you don't know where Hawks is or Hick is, he's going to be over here, by the way. And all these are just going to be the NPCs. The minions, I mean. This is future me after finishing the video. So, it's actually going to be Hick. This is the one. I don't understand why this one. I don't understand why this one counted as well, but it's actually this one. So if both of them count, then you can just do both of them. So defeat this one and defeat the other one. Also, there's only 3 strong CP9 members in this entire place, so it's gonna take a little bit longer than expected, but still it should be pretty short. Now that we've finished the mission, we can restart. Load a little bit. And now we should be able to have Observation Haki V2. Take some time to load. There we go, now we're talking. Alright, so now we're going to go to Dawn Island. Once we're in Dawn Island, we're going to go to Multiverse Zuri to go to the Multiverse Sea. And we're coming here to get a new sword that has a buff. That has damage buff. So once we come over here, and we wait for it to load, and take our island tracker. And we're going to, I believe it was Hueco Mundo. Yep, all the way over there. So once we're here, we're gonna set our spawn point. And now we have to go to this, is it this boss? Yes, we're gonna go to this boss. And this boss is going to drop the sword. So let's first grind this boss to get the sword. And in the meantime, while you guys wait for the boss to spawn, we need to collect 2 different items. One item we need to have 5 of one, and one is just 1. So we first need to get the 2 items are going to be soul and a hollow mask. You're only going to need 1 mask, and I believe you need 5 souls. So first, let's go to the first spawn location of these two items. So this, I believe, go up here, yep, is going to spawn the soul and the hollow mask might spawn either here, or here. And the second spawn should be over here, somewhere around this area. And let's go to the third spawn location. It's going to be over right around here. Let's go to the fourth location. If we get the flight. I believe it's going to be over here. And the next spawn location is going to be over here. The next spawn location is going to be over here. Yep, see, this is the soul. This is the soul. I believe we're going to need, yep, 5. Perfect. And the last spawn location is going to be over here. And if you guys want to see a photo of it, this is how the spawn locations look like. So the Zangetsu is actually going to appear in your inventory and not reset you. So we're gonna come over here, bring that, and bam. Now we have the Zangetsu. We need to unlock the modes. And this is the mode we need, Horn of Salvation. So what do we do next? I believe we have to go over here to hollow each. No, I'll show you this guy. This guy first. Do you wish to learn? Yes, very well. Kills. Unlocked. Get to. Let's go. So it looks like you need to do kills. So you would do kills with these NPCs, but I've been doing the boss for quite a bit, so I can now do this. Bam. Bam. So now if we talk, I call moves, now we talk to Ichigo over here. Yes, missing a hollow Ichigo kill. So now we kill this one. Now that he's done, now he's gonna go over here. Yeah, and bam! Now we have another buff, guys, which is the Horn of Salvation. Good job, guys. Also, this is what my stats look like right now. So now that we did all that, now we're gonna go on to our another buff, which is the fighting style, which is going to be Sukuna. So we're gonna take our Iron Tracker and we're going to go to Jujutsu. I arrived at Jujutsu. All I gotta do is set your spawn, and let me see what we need to do. So we need, before we talk to NPC, we need to find 20 Sukuna fingers. Now, the Sukuna fingers are not going to despawn. They spawn every 5 minutes, guaranteed spawn. So let's find, so let me show you where they spawn. So this is gonna be the first spawn. As you can see, they can stack also. So that's gonna be the first spawn. And the second spawn is going to be kind of over here, pretty much. Kind of over here. The third spawn is going to be over here. I actually should, yeah, but it's the third spawn is going to be over here. The fourth spawn is going to be over here. Yep, almost. Or actually pretty much under him, I believe. It's gonna be in either one of these spots. Oh yeah, over here. Yep, over here. In midair. Great. And the next spawn is going to be over here. Yep, over here. Now the next spot is going to be over here. If we go over here, does it spawn up here? No, it spawns under the tree. So it's going to be pretty much over here. Because that's the spawn. The next spawn is going to be over here. If we look at the map, oh, right here. That's the next spawn. The next one, it should be down here. I believe it's down. Yep, over here. It's going to be over here. And the next spawn point is going to be. Come up here. I believe it should be up over here. The next spawn point is going to be, should be right around here. It should be on these rooftops or in the ground. Should be in these rooftops or in the ground. Yep. The next spawn point is going to be up here, I believe. So, or not. It's going to be over here, maybe in the floor or in the one of these roofs. The next spawn point is going to be in the floor or in the roof. And the last spawn point should be besides here, and the last one, the actual last one, it's going to be over here, somewhere. Pretty much, I think it's gonna be pretty much over here. And that should be it. I recommend you guys stay in the server for a while, like 2 hours, or just switch to server hop. So right now, I'm just going to server hop to get the remaining fingers. Also, this is how the spawn points look like, by the way. So now that we've collected the fingers, now we need to go and defeat the King of Curses, Sukuna, which I believe is it this? It's not that one. Where is this guy again? Hold on. Ah, yes, this one. We need to defeat this one. So let me just defeat him really quick. So now that we've defeated him, now we can talk to the Sukuna NPC, which is going to be this guy. Yes. Boom. So now it's going to be in our inventory. If we go over here. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's going to be over here. Never mind. That's going to pop here. And bam. Now we got Sukuna. So it's going to be King of Curses. But before we get the mode, we need to defeat just one person. Actually, now you have them. Now you have them all. That was pretty easy. So you either have an option to unlock this move. You need to defeat this guy just once. Once you defeat that guy once, you come back to Sukuna and you need to talk to him, and you need to have 10,000 gems to unlock that move. But we are not going to do that. Now that we have our new buffs, we should be able to AFK farm Udon Prison. So now that we have our buffs, we leave. As for me, I am going to enter the private server that I own. So I just set to join a public server. So now that we're here back in second C, you guys might have a lot of things. So now we are going to be using this NPC most of the time, which will always be in Dawn Island. This is going to be your second storage. As you can see, we have slots, and there we can increase our slots. We can also buy the Game Pass at infinite storage. I recommend buying this. Maybe if you guys want to, but I recommend mostly buying this, as this will be very helpful, because you guys are gonna have a lot of things in the future. So now I'm just gonna be putting all of these. So now that we're there and I'm done, we're gonna go to Soba Prison. So it's called Soba now. Now that over here, I'm going to be setting my spawn point. If I can set it, that is. Okay, so let's just say I set it. Now we're going to be switching to our dark fruit. Now we're going to be putting all of our buffs on. And now we're just going to be AFK farming here till we have 5 till we have 5,000 Haki. So now we're just be pressing this guy, and we're just gonna do Dark World. Now you may or may not be able to one-shot, and that's okay. Just be sure just to repeatedly press Dark World until I die. As you guys see, just keep repeating that just keep repeating that. Now if this is full, I'm going to show you guys the next best places. Actually, I think just don't do the Udon guards. Actually, just do the Udon prisoners, because I believe they're gonna be too far away. Yeah, just do the Udon prisoners. Don't do the guard. Okay, wow, that's a lot of levels. Yeah, that's... wow. What the heck? Nah, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. That is unexpected. You know what? Oh my gosh. I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna farm here till I get max. What the heck? But if this place is full, our goal is 4.5. Damn. Okay. So our goal is going to be 4.5, but if this place is occupied, I'll show you guys the next best places. So the second best place is going to be Domain of the Fire Fist. Now it's not going to buff as much as Udon Prison. Honestly, try to get Udon Prison, because all of these are very bad compared to Udon Prison. So I think once I recommend all these, I think the second best option would go to First Sea Ice Island, because all these are going to be very worse compared to Udon Prison. But regardless, let me show you another island. So I went ahead and tested, and it looks like the second best place, or the third, oh no, so another best place in second C is Dressroba. So gonna be a good place if Udon Prison is occupied and if Ice Island is occupied. Now, I think that's gonna be enough islands. So now I am going to get max stats. I think, honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna get max stats. Yeah, I'm going to get max stats. Yeah. This is future me after finishing the video. So if you guys come into 3rd C without getting max stats, you need 25,000 total stats to get to 3rd C if you don't get max stats in 2nd C. Then the best place to get max stats would be Volcano Island, which is going to be these NPCs. Remember, with the Dark Awaken fruit, then it's going to be Revolutionary Base. This is another great place, and Shattered Future Island. That's going to be the boss. I mean, the quest over there, and also Future Island, which is going to be the quest over here. I think it's the perfect time to make our own crews. If you guys haven't joined a crew using the AFKing Discord, because we're making a lot of money now because of this. So now, go over here. No. Go to the crew. I'm going to create the crew. It's a crew name. I was going to say grind. It's not important. Crew description, grind. The crew name, there's name. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, there we go. So now we're gonna focus on upgrading, and then we're gonna use all the money that we gained, so we can just put. We're gonna donate all of our money. There we go. So now we're just gonna be upgrading to the max, crew limit, and the belly buff. Now we're just gonna use all our money that we gain to increase our crew. Well, as you guys know, that didn't take no time at all for me to reach max stats, so now we don't have to worry about stats anymore. So now all we have to do is just obtainments, raids, AFK, and money, and gems, and race, and title, and that's it. Alright, so what do we do from here now that we reached our max stats? Well, we need to go to Skull Island. We're going to get our next buff of Haki over there. Now that we're here in Skull Island, the NPC that we need to interact with should be over there. You must defeat 3 Yonko. Use all Yonko 3 times and I will teach you. Okay, so we need Kaido, Blackbeard. What was it again? More 3, like Mom, Blackbeard, more Kaido. Okay, so we're gonna do that in order. I'll show you guys which is the best order. So right now, we need to do Kaido. Wait, let me actually take a picture of it. Actually, hold on. Okay, so the first island we're going to go to is Flower Kingdom. Over there is going to be Kaido. So we're gonna go do Kaido 3 times. So if you come from the Skull Island and we're behind Flower Kingdom, he's going to be over here. All I gotta do is just defeat him 3 times. So now that you've defeated Kaido 3 times, now we need to go to Pirate Paradise. That's where Blackbeard is going to be. It's going to be this one. So defeat him 3 times. So now that you have defeated Blackbeard 3 times, now we're going to up our island tracker again. We're going to the Teleport Island. Once you're in the teleport island, you're gonna set your spawn here. And then you're gonna go do the big bomb raid. You're going to complete this raid 3 times. Also, if you have rubber, the best mode to use is snake bends, so that you can just shoot them from far away. So I just finished doing the big bomb raid 3 times. So now we're going to stay in First Sea and go to the teleport island in First Sea. Now that we're here in Teleport Island, we are going to Shanks Raid over here near Frostburn. From the spawn point, come here to the left. Bam. I'm gonna do this raid 3 times. Complete it 3 times. Now I finished doing the Shanks Raid. The map is unnecessarily big, and you have to move a lot back and forth, so do keep that in mind. You sort of do regardless. Just listen to music or watch something while you do that. So now we go back to Second Sea, and once we're at Second Sea, we are going to go back to the island. What was the island again? Skull Island, was it? I think it was Skull Island. Yeah, Skull Island, yeah. So now we arrived back over here. Now we're gonna go talk to him again. And we should have our Haki. Sweet. So if we just detransform, it's not that wrong button. We detransform, and now we should have. Bam! What a color, guys. Sweet. I think also our Haki should be bigger, I believe. Yeah, I believe that's bigger. So did we get anything else? Yep. Alright, perfect. Alright guys, now the next step. Third Sea. So the first thing we need to do is we need to defeat 5 sea beasts that spawn in the water in Second Sea near Dawn Island. So we're going to go over to Dawn Island right now. Now that we've arrived at Dawn Island, now we need to, like I said, do 5 sea beasts. And the way they're going to be spawning is in the sea, like I said, and this is how they spawn. As you can see, this is going to be Dawn Island. We need to go to the island where we trained our Haki. After we train our Haki, and after we come over here, then we go up here. And after we're after here, then we come back here. And within this line, there is the possibility that the sea beast is going to spawn. So let's see if we can find a sea beast now. Also, we're going to be using our boat, the boat this time. This obsolete boat that nobody uses. Okay, so now what I'm going to be doing is I am invisible, and I'm going to be following the line. So if that's going to be there, then we have to come over here. Cool. Right now I'm gonna go do this one more time. Now I'm gonna do it one more time. Also be sure to move around the line just to cover more ground, just in case. So future me, there is 2 new locations that they added with Sea Beast. So this is a teleport island. This is Sengoku's domain. You're gonna go in between here, and you're gonna come all the way down here, and the sea beast is going to spawn here as well. Let me show you the other new location, or another. What? So between here, Dun Island and Pirate's Paradise, boom, right there. Wow. Okay, so those are the two new these are the two additional locations. Also, this thing just spawned in the same server, so be sure to check out all the locations. Sometimes a second one might spawn in the same server, in which this case 3 just spawned in the server. Okay, now that we're back, we're gonna set our spawn point to over here to Dawn Island. And now what we're going to do is we're going to rejoin. We're going to server hop. And then while we server hop, we need to find 5 poneglyphs. Now let me find where the locations are. So once we are back at Dawn Island, we don't gotta succeed just yet. Take our rubber fruit, transform to gear 5, and now we need to do the following. So first, the poneglyph would be spawning here, but it's not going to be here because clearly. Sometimes it will be, but sometimes we're going to take it really quick. So now where to go? Now we go to Log Town. And if it's not here, it's going to be a black box. It's not here? Okay. Now we go to Ice Island. And we just use our eyes to see if there's a black box anywhere. I see none. Okay, there's none. Okay. Now we go to Marineford. It's going to be over here. Let's see. It's going to be behind here sometimes. Nope. Nothing. Okay, and now we go to Arena. Oh no. Yeah, actually go to Arena. Go to Arena. I believe this is Arena. Yeah, this is Arena. Okay. Let's see if it's here. I believe it is not here. I don't see anything. Okay, okay, cool. And now we go to Punk Hazard. Let's get our island tracker to figure out where that is. Boom. Punk Hazard. That we're here, it's going to be around here somewhere. Nope. Don't see anything. Nope. Okay. Now the last location is going to be Sky Pica, I mean. Or Sky Islands. My fault. Now let's see if it's going to be here somewhere. You'll probably guess that somebody took it already or despawned. And it looks like I don't see any black box. Cool, okay. And now what we do is we reset. If we're gonna end it here, now we reset. And then we go to second sea, find the sea beasts, leave second sea, go to first sea, find the poneglyphs, and repeat, rinse and repeat. And you need to find 2 poneglyphs. You need to find 2 poneglyphs in first sea. So let me start doing all those now. Also, this is how the sea beast is going to look like. And you can or not use the boat. I just decided not to use the boat. So they're going to be very weak. Extremely weak, so you guys don't need to do much anyways. Okay, we're not gonna need that. Don't worry about the essence for now. Those are to awaken your race. But we're not gonna need bunny essence, though we might need Solus essence. So now we're gonna go to first sea and get and find a poneglyph. I guess you can see, guys, it's spawned over an island, and this is how the poneglyph is gonna look like. So I'm gonna take that. Boom. Now there's only one left. So there's only one left now. Also, if you get cooked sea beast from the sea beast, we definitely need that for a fruit we're going to grind for, but that's going to be for later. Boom, this is my second poneglyph now. Sweet. So I should be done with sea beast and poneglyphs now. Okay, so now the third thing we gotta do. We need to complete 5 Aokiji raids. And the Aokiji raids is going to be at the teleport island over here in second sea. It's gonna be over there, so we're gonna go there. Now that we're here, this is going to be the raid that we need to complete 5 times. Also, I recommend you using Snake Man again and just staying in this platform over here. Now that I've finished the 5 raids, now we have the leopard dungeon. And I believe if I can move, I believe that the leopard dungeon is in the first sea teleport island. So let's go over there. Alright, so it's gonna be over here. There's spawn, it's gonna be over here. Like I said, we do this 5 times. Okay, now that we've done all of those, we are ready, I believe, to enter third sea. So let me load first. Bam, take that off, and now we are here, boys. The last sea. It was a fast, easy. Hopefully, it's gonna be easier for you guys in the future as well. And bam! Welcome to third sea. So now we're almost done with our adventure. Well, for this video. Now it's all about buffs and AFK grinding. So the first raid we're going to do in first sea is actually this one. We want to do this one a bunch of, actually we're not doing this one a bunch of times. We're going to, first we need to complete this dungeon 4 times in order to get the new variation of Haki. And then we need to grind gems. So this will also give us gems. The health is going to be 3 billion, as you can see, but I think we are well equipped to tackle this. So I defeated him about 3 times, so I'm going to leave. I'm going to join back. Go back to the third sea. We're gonna take our island tracker. And we're going to go to Shanks Island. It's going to be here somewhere. Where is it? It's not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. The Red Hair Island. Oh, it's called Red Hair Island. So now we go to Red Hair Island. So now that we're here, we're gonna talk, not that kind of guy. We're going to talk to... Not that one either. Where is that? Where is that guy again? Okay, so the guy, the trainer is going to be behind here. This guy. So we talked to him. Yup. You can see we win 4 times, but that was pretty easy. So we need, we have all those, so we need 10k gems. So we're gonna use the Pica raid to get all those gems. So, boom, we got, now we have the first stage of Haki, and it's going to look like this. So now we're going to continue to go to the Pica dungeon. And so it might take a bit of punching, but you're going to keep doing this till you get to max gems. Okay, now that we've reached almost our max, we're gonna go back to Red Hair Island. Just go up my island tracker. Also, if you guys get giant upgrade scroll, keep it. I'll tell you what to do after we're done with our step. But for now, whip out our island tracker, go back to Red Hair, and keep upgrading your Haki. This is how stage 2 looks like. Go here, bam. This is how stage 2 looks like. Now let me get stage 3. This is how stage 3 looks like. And now I'm going to go back to Pica Raid to get the rest of the gems and get full body Haki. Okay guys, so my friend here, if he pops up, he hasn't played this game in a while, so he's going to join me on our quest to becoming strong. Now, the results, what I'm going to do is still have the exact same plan as my friend. So we're going to do the exact same plan. Now he's just following me along the way to get stronger. So we're still going to do Pica. We're still going to get full body Haki. So let me get my gems up. Okay guys, so now I have the last amount of gems we need to increase our Haki. So let me go do that really quick. And bam, we just unlocked the last stage of full body Haki. So now what we do with the giant scrolls that we've gotten, what you want to do is, you have these slots, right? You're going to put the giant scrolls on these slots. Like so. And then you're going to press 5 on your keyboard, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you're just going to tap, and then you just click. Just like so. So now, where we go to is, we're going to get our island tracker. And we're going to, where is it? The giant boat. So let's go there. So now we're here. We're using this person to increase our damage. As you can see, we have completed 5 quests. The quests were from the giant scrolls we used. So now we're going to increase our devil fruit. And bam. So now what we're doing is we're going to do the Pica dungeon for gems and for those giant scrolls until we reach max gems, and I'll show you what to do next. So now we're back here. Now we're gonna put all this over here. And now we are going to we're going to the Blacksmith. That's over here. So now that we're here, we use our gems to increase our fruit. And we're going to go back to Pica, and we're going to do it until we max it out. So my pal just left because he got bored, but it doesn't matter. So now we have almost 40,000. So now we're gonna spend those 40,000 over at Blacksmith. And I didn't get it, so now I'm gonna go back to Pica Raid and get more gems and get more giant scrolls along the way. Alright guys, so I finally maxed out my fruit. And now with the giant upgrade scrolls I have left, which is 3, I'm going to be using them on my fruit. I'll tell you what we're going to do after I use my last giant scrolls. Alright, so now that I have increased my fruit a bit, this is the times now. Actually, before we even go there, we're gonna use our gems to spin our title now. We have a good amount of gems, and we're going to another raid that's going to give us gems. So we might as well start over here with the title spins at least. Also, be sure to go in menu, click on settings, and click on, if we found it, no duplicate auto loot. That way you can save more of your storage and you don't have to fill up your entire storage. Also, I recommend buying the skip animation at this point because we're going to be spinning a lot and it's going to take quite a while to get the titles that we want. Okay, I got nothing good from that, so I'm just going to switch back to my original. Let's take it. Now we are going to Multiverse C. Once we've arrived at Multiverse C, you're going to take your own tracker and you're going to Jujutsu Island again. Once you're at Jujutsu Island, you're going to set your spawn point. We're going to come all the way over here. We're going to be doing this raid a bunch of times. This raid is going to give us gems as well. And we're also going to be farming for drops. This raid is going to help us get a new support style, which is called Toji. In this raid, we're going to be getting, restricted scroll, sorcerer contract, and inverted spear. And we also need to spin for a race. As you saw, we need heavily restricted. So with the gems we're going to farm, we're going to be using those to spin for race and also spin for titles. So once I get to max gems, I'll show you what to do. Also, I think this is the perfect time for us to use our tiny task to copy the movements and defeat the boss. So I just realized that I was recording and my headset was unplugged. So what I was trying to say in my other two recordings was that a new update came and it revamped the HUD. So an option here should appear where you spin, but for some reason it's not appearing for me. I wonder if there's a new option. Nope, nothing. All we have over here, the storage and storage V2 is going to be over here now. The gem shops are going to be over here now, and these are going to stay the same. I have to do a mini video on the revamped HUD for version 1.31. This is the wrong version of it. But anyways, what I'm trying to do, what I was saying last time, is every time you max out your gems, you spin your race to get heavily restricted. And if you spend something better than that, you guys are gonna put it in over here in your race storage. And I spinned the race. Now I got the augmented human and shading. Now once you spin your race, you're then going to use your gems and you're going to buy titles now. But don't spin the titles just yet. I just want you guys to stack up the title spins. But for now, just come over here and just come down island or down island multiverse, buy spins, go back to the raid, get gems, spin race, rinse and repeat. Also, this is where the spinning is going to be. Now I have heavily restricted, so now I'm going to use my gems to buy titles, and now I'm going to spin for titles. I'm not aiming to get a certain one because we don't have enough gem cap to do that anyway, so we're just gonna spin and get whatever we can get. Oh, my last spin, I got King of Hell, which does absolutely nothing to my fruit. I don't even feel lucky, to be honest with you guys. Okay, so now we're going to talk to Toji this time, which is going to go here. Yes. Now I got Toji. So let's see if okay, so I have Plateful Cloud, so I think that's going to be more powerful than our Rogue. So let's see what I have. Let's see, because we need birds. Weird. What's the scroll? I'm interested. Okay. That confirms something. So, up in my inventory, the scroll and the spear should have appeared in my inventory, but it was invisible. Because I did see it when it was auto farming, but it didn't show up in my inventory. So apparently, you can get it, but still invisible, which is interesting. Yep, that's sad. Well, at least we're lucky, I suppose. But if you guys AFK overnight and it doesn't appear in your inventory, still try to talk to Toji, because you might have it, but it won't appear in your inventory. So now what do we do? Now we are going to, I believe it was, yes, we're going to Midland. So now we are in Midland, and we're gonna do this raid, which is the Guts raid, or God's Hand. You're gonna have the exact same health as Toji, so it won't be no issue. We need 3 armor pieces, and he's also going to drop his sword, so we're going to farm for that. Alright guys, so after doing this for a bit, I came to realization, well, of course I got duplicates. It looks like the armor pieces, which we need 3 of, is considered duplicate, so be sure to disable the do no duplicate loot. Well, let's see. Once you guys have the 3 pieces, and we need 35 armor. Yup, I'm missing 2. Yep. Alright, so let me just set my spawn point here first of all, and then I'll just get the pieces that I should have had already. Now, after disabling the no duplicate loot, now we have more than enough armor pieces, as you can see. to get the mode of Dragon Slayer. But before we do that, we need to get 35,000 gems. So let's go to Jujutsu Island to get those and do the Toji raid to get the remaining gems. Okay, now we can go over here and start buying. Yup. Oh, okay, perfect. So now we can grab our Dragon Slayer. Bam, and boom. Now we have Slayer or no Berserk armor. Perfect. So now it is 1:25 a.m. So now I'm going to AFK farm overnight in Pica dungeon. 1 to get gems. Well, actually no. The first thing is to get the giant upgrade scroll, so I don't have to worry about that more. 2 get gems, and 3. That's pretty much all of it. So I'll see you guys in a couple of hours. So I'll see you guys in a couple of hours now. So after farming for a couple of hours, so I think you guys know what's time. It's time to say to our good rubber fruit. This fruit has carried us a lot, but now say goodbye in third seed. But do not worry, we're going to get better variations of Gear 5 and Gear 4. But now it's time to say goodbye. So, which fruit are we going to grind for? Well, we are going to grind for Light V3 first. So, in order to get a Light V2 scroll, we first need... in order to get Light V3, we first need a Light V2. So, we want to go to second C. This is future me. So, you don't actually need the Light V2 scroll, you can just head straight for Light V3. I remembered wrong or was misinformed that you need Light V2 and then get Light V3, but you don't need the Light V2 scroll, you can just go straight to get Light V3. Okay, so now that we have the Light scroll, put it in our inventory. Now we're going to go back to C3. And now we're going to go to... We are going to be going to... Oh my gosh. Once we're in Shadow Future Island, we're going to go over to this raid. This raid right here. Now, for some reason, the health is showing, but the health is going to be 30 billion, but we have enough stats to do it. Also, if you get the accessories, equip them, and then while we're focusing on getting the scroll, not the accessories. Now that we have both the Light V2 scroll and Light V3 scroll, now we need to be in first C and go to Rogue Town. Once in Rogue Town, you're not going to spend too much money since getting light is pretty easy, as you can see. We already got over there. So let me erase the other fruits first. So once we have our light fruit, we're going to talk to the businessman. We're going to remove our double fruit. Well, actually, wait. You can just remove it like this. You can go to the fruit shop, fruit storage, confirm swap, delete it, swap over here, And now we can eat the light fruit. And once we eat the light fruit, now we get the light V2 scroll. Like so. And now we get the light V3 scroll. Like so. And now, if we reset, we have light V2, we have light V3. Now that we fully maxed out our light with the giant blacksmith, now we're gonna go to Pica and grind the gems to upgrade it in the regular blacksmith. Now that we have maxed out our light fruit, I think it's best that now we aim for spinning titles now to at least get a good one that gives us damage and defense or health. So now you guys are gonna come over here to Pica or the Toji raid, and you're going to farm gems to reach the cap. Use those gems to spin for titles. Because now we're aiming for titles to get at least a mythical or a divine title. Divine is blue, mythical is red. So I got lucky, and on my first, not first, but my first round of going to Pica, I got this Monarch, which is great. So now that we have, I assume you guys have a mythical or divine title. So once we have that, now let me put all this over here. Now, get our island tracker. We're going to go to Summer Beach, to arrive here, you guys put your spawn point here, and we're going to be doing this raid. This raid will help us get poneglyphs and a summer outfit for our fruit. And our main focus is to getting poneglyphs so that we can increase our gem cap. And I want to keep doing this raid until we have enough poneglyphs to get to 500,000. If we, 500,000, or 500,000, 500,000 gem cap. And when you're doing the raids, you're gonna come over here, I believe. Yep, to redeem the summer raid points you get from here. And our goal is going to be getting 500 poneglyphs. So let me just spin some. And I got some poneglyphs and also item chests. So be sure to redeem your item chests. And also from here, by the way, the accessory also getting to 500 poneglyphs will most definitely take a while, so I recommend you guys stop your tiny task and do it overnight or do something else in the meantime. So after trying to macro or AFK with light fruit, these moves, like for example the light beam, made me move, and it's not really that great if this move is gonna make you move, and there's only like 2 abilities that you can use to AFK, or 3. It's not that great, but now we're going to get a fruit that's actually going to help us AFK in this raid, which is going to be the Buddha V2 scroll. So right now we go to 3rd sea, and we need to go to Destroyed Marine HQ. We don't worry about getting the Buddha fruit right now, but right now we just go to Destroyed Marine. Also, if you guys get the artifact chest from the summer raid and you get this one, equip it. This will give you a chance to increase your damage by a ton. We need to do this raid, and so this raid is gonna have 70 billion health, which is less than from the summer raid, because the wave 5 boss is only 100 billion and this one's only is 70 billion. So we're going to easily get the fruit, and then once we get the fruit, get the scroll upgraded to V2, then we go back to Summer Raid and we can easily AFK grind. Also, this boss doesn't have... Oh, right, that was the pinpoint. Never mind. So now that we've gotten every single thing from the raid, and it was very quick, now we're going to roll for the Buddha fruit in the merchant. Alright, so now that we've eaten that, what I'm going to do is put the lights in the fruits over here. We're going to get our Buddha fruit and we're going to eat it. And we're going to switch back to our light. Now we're going to 3rd Sea. Going back to the destroyed Marine HQ. Once we're here, we're going to set our spawn point here. Go back to the storage V2. Switch it to Buddha fruit. We're going to eat. We're going to get the upgrade scroll. And once we use the upgrade scroll, we have to talk to the Buddha trainer, which is over here. Yep. And bam, now we unlocked the Buddha fruit. And so what makes it special is that all the damage is just with the M1s. Most of the damage is with the M1s. So all you gotta do is just leaving all clicking and it does all the damage. So now we're gonna switch to our light as a way to traverse the seas more faster. We're going to upgrade it in the regular blacksmith and the giant blacksmith. Now that we've upgraded our scroll, our Buddha fruit to the max, now we're gonna continue doing the summer raid. Alright guys, so in order to push this video out faster, I decided to go with my main account to go to a raid that gives 2 poneglyphs every time we defeat the boss. Now I got 500. So now we are going to increase our gem cap. Remember, the poneglyph merchant is going to be here in New Alabasta, this place. Alright, now that we've have 500,000 gem cap, and by that point, with all those raids you did with the summer raid, you guys should have the summer our outfit. This is going to boost our fruit damage. So now we're going to go to the next raid, and the next raid is going to be in 3rd Sea. Also, be sure to put all the things that you don't need in your storage. So the raid we're going to be doing is to get an item, a piece of item that's convenient. It's not going to really buff more than what we have, but it's just going to be an item of convenience. So you guys are going to get the island tracker, and it doesn't load. So it's going to be New Future Island. It's going to be called New Future Island. It's going to be, if you start over here, from the golden raid, over here. It's going to be over here, past the volcano island. This one, yep, this is going to be the one. So we're going to over here, and we're going to do this raid, right? It's going to give us, I believe it's going to give us, yes. So this raid is going to give us fabric fiber, and with that fiber, we're going to come over here, we're going to talk to the advanced scientist, and we're going to get a random suit. It doesn't matter which suit, as long as you get the suit. because it's going to give us the suit flight ability so that we don't have to use our light fruit. Oh crap. So we don't have to use our light fruit to traverse. So you really don't have to AFK this overnight. Just do a little bit. I'm saying maybe do like 20-minute, 10-minute AFK farm until you have 100 spin, and then we'll go on to the next step. So yes, we got enough. So all I gotta do is just confirm. It doesn't really matter what suit I get because all I want is a suit flight. So now if we put on our summer outfit, it's not gonna work. Alright, doesn't matter. So all you gotta do is just put on the suit then. Wait. There we go. And bam. Now we can fly without the light fruit. Okay, so now the next thing we're going to do now, going to be going to Second Sea. Once we're in Second Sea, we're going to get our island tracker, and we're going to Flower Kingdom. It's right. And we're going to need some things. For example, we're going to need. This is future me after finishing the video, and I missed a fruit that we should have probably gotten in the beginning that would have helped us a lot, but now you guys are going to get it and you're going to easily get the final rubber after getting this fruit. So, you know, right now I believe you guys have Buddha V2, so what you guys want to do actually is you guys are going to Rogue Town. Once you're in Rogue Town, you guys are gonna do this raid, the Serpent raid, and this raid is going to drop the Serpent fruit. And after you get it, you're going to need 3 moon spirits. So you're going to need 3 moon spirits, and then you're going to need this from the raid, I believe. Yep, the Serpent Dungeon. Yep. Going to need that. And then you're going to need the Serpent Heart. And then your damage is going to be much more better than Buddha V2, so you guys could get the final rubber. Also, always use the full Serpent mode, as that's going to deal the most damage. So that should, and you're going to talk to this to do all that. So that should, guys, give you the edge on getting the final rubber. Also, don't forget to giant blacksmith it and regular blacksmith it. We need sniper goggles, curlies match, glaring earrings, climber pole, and we need 60,000 gems. So if you guys don't have 60,000 gems, you do Pica. Guys, this raid you cannot AFK at all. Also, these guys do a lot of damage, so expect to die a lot, but you really need to prioritize using your observation haki, to be honest, because these people are not to be played with. So if you're wondering how to clear the raid, don't worry about my camera because it's bugged. You're going to do it like this. This is all manual. You can't not do 10 tasks with this one. So what you want to do is just first use observation haki. Then use the Buddha ultimate in the opponent display while M1ing. And when the observation haki one runs out, you're going to jump. So now you know this is how it looks like. Spamming U and F. Also, the reason why we're able to do this is because of the pinpoint artifact that we got from the summer raid. So that artifact is carrying us a lot in this raid. Now, you're gonna get damage even with Observation Haki with these three, but don't worry about that. Alright, so now comes Luffy. So this dude one-shots us, so we need to be very careful. So the same thing, Observation Haki first, spam, Potent Display, and Ultimate Buddha, or do enough. All then, lock thinking on. My Observation Haki right now, and I couldn't make it in time to the air. Great. Now let's do this again. So the same thing. So you basically get the gist of it. So let me show you when I get actually. Okay, so once your observation runs out, you're gonna be come over here. You're gonna stay over here till your observation gets our cooldown, and then you turn on observation. You come down and you keep on defeating. If you want to do it more clear, more faster, you should most definitely recruit someone or get someone to help you from the recruit rate in the AOPG Discord. Alright guys, so after almost 2 hours, we got what we needed. So now we're going to go to third sea. And in third sea we are going to... Does it work now? Doubt so. Oh yeah, no, it's not. So we're going to be going to... Let's take that out. Flying Skull Island. We're going over there. Wait, actually, before we actually even interact with the NPC, we need to get a rubber fruit. So we're gonna come over. There should be a merchant here, right? Tile merchant, gem merchant. Yep. So we're gonna get a rubber fruit. So after we get our rubber fruits, we're going to replace it with our light. Don't need that anymore. So for this with our lights, we're going to talk to the. Well, actually, we could just swap it over here for the dark fruit. Delete that. Swap it. That way we can save money or not interact with the NPC at all. And then we get our rubber fruit. Eat it. And now we can go ahead and go to Flying Skull Island. Once we're at Skull Island, the NPC we're going to be interacting with is, if we start from the spawn point, it's going to be over here. Yep, it's going to be over here. Talk to him. Do you wish to learn? Yup. Final rubber. Now we unlocked final rubber. Oh yeah, I forgot it. There we go. I ate it. Oh my gosh, we need to delete it. We need to delete the basic rubber first. There you go. There we go. And now we should be able to get it. Yep. There we go, guys. Now we have locked the final rubber. Now we're going to upgrade it in the giant blacksmith and in the regular blacksmith. So now that we've gotten our final rubber and upgraded our final rubber, now we will be heading to second sea. Once we are in second sea, we're going to come here to the teleport island, and we're going to do the Ifrit dungeon. And what we're looking for in this dungeon is the upgraded raid canisters, and that is going to switch out our support style, which is Toji. And since we are focusing on our fruit build, we are going to be wanting to get the Raider Black suit. Also, they're going to do a lot of damage, the same thing as the the dungeon where we got the final rubber, so be mindful of that. But this time, we're going to do a lot of damage this time though. And the health is going to be lower, by the way. And the reason why we got final rubber fruit is, if you guys already got it, you'll see why. The moves are absolutely spammable. Like, let's put our observation hockey first, and then look at this. Look how easily spammable this is. This is amazing. I love this group so much. Like I said, we're gonna keep grinding till we get the upgraded raid canisters to get the Raider Black uniform. If you get a raid canister from this, it will not be this. It will be upgraded raid canister, not raid canister. Alright, so I got the double race, and the way we get that is by clearing this raid 50 times and talking to this guy. So the way I cleared it 50 times was when I was getting the 500 poneglyphs to do this video more faster. My main account basically cleared this for me 50 times. But before I went to get the devil race, I wanted to see if I can clear this by myself, and I can, but it took me 3 minutes. So I suggest that you guys do clear it, but do it overnight, or literally just do AFK, because it's going to be agony if you guys manually do it, and I do not want to do that. And the reason why I want to get the double race was because those dudes one-shot us. Freaking one-shot us. So that's why I want to come over here. And also, you guys can get the Control Devil title, which is better than this one. So it's basically a win-win regardless. I'm just trying to push this video out more faster anyway. So that's what's going on. I suggest you guys do that overnight when you are at this level. So let's continue doing the A3 dungeon right now. If some of you guys play on mobile, be sure to ask for help in the recruit raid to clear the 50 waves, so that you don't have to do those 3 minutes of agony. Alright guys, we got Raider Black. Let's go. Honestly, this looks so sick with Mihawk. So, now that we are here, now I need to go to the Clash of the Devils so that I can get the Control Devil title. So you guys might already had it if you guys went ahead and did the 50 raids or AFK'd overnight, like I said. So you guys might have it, but I don't have it, so I am going to grab that really quick. And then we're going to proceed on to the next step. So I'm not gonna AFK this overnight, because I could, but I wanna release this video as soon as possible. We are so close to finishing this. We just need a few more buffs, and then we can call this video a day. So I'm going to assume you guys have Control Devil and the Devil Race. So now we are going to go to Plains Island using our island tracker. Going to go to Plains Island. We will be putting our spawn point here, and we're going to be going to this raid to get Ultra Instinct. This boss is going to have 600 billion with some damage reduction, and will most likely one-shot us as well. But we are ready. I could be more ready if I had Control Devil, but whatever. At least you guys have it, so you're gonna have a little bit of an easier time. But yeah. So we need 3 drops. We need God's Essence, Saiyan Spirit, and Universe Hope, and Perfected Instinct. So we need 4 from Mora over here. So now it's time to get to grinding. Also, you guys don't know what I'm doing or don't know how to beat it, just rely on your observation haki. Do your moves, and once you run out of observation haki, you run and come back. For example, like so. Now I run away, And my Haki, put my observation Haki back on and go into the fray again. Once you've acquired the 4 drops, you first want to talk to Beerus. Where is Beerus? That's Wheeze. Hold on, it's Beerus. Oh, there he is. So we're gonna be talking to Beerus over here. He's just sexual. Left over here. We talk to him first. Yes. Now we equip Ultra Instinct. Bam. Now that we have Ultra Instinct equipped, looking like this. So the next thing we need to do is talk to Whis over here. He's going to give us the Mastered Ultra Instinct buff. Do you wish? Yep. Let's give it a shot. We need 5 Ultra Instinct dodges. And the best place to do those 500 passive dodges is going to be if you whip up your island tracker. It shall be in Goku's island. Now once you arrive in Goku's island, you're going to just punch. No, that's too strong. That's too strong. Oh, wait. So I think... So basically you're going to get a lot of NPCs to pretty much try to kill you. I think since you're going to one-shot them, I think it's just best to do it in Second C. Pretty much in Soba. Pretty much in Soba prison, because you're gonna do it more fast over there, or we'll just have to see. Let me see. Actually, what you're going to do is actually going to go to the Multiverse Dawn Island. Once you're here, you're actually going to either in your inventory or here. You come over here and you're gonna get you the Suzaku sword, the first sword we bought. We're actually going to switch it for Dragon Slayer. Perfect. And now we're going to go back over there to Goku's Island. And with the sword, you're just going to just hit them with the sword. The sword should be very weak enough without the crit. Up. Perfect. So if I just do that, yep. Perfect. You're gonna use this, huddle all of them up together, and let them hit you. So there isn't a way to tell how much you did. You just have to just leave for a little bit of time. So let's see, do I have any left? Perfect, let's go. Now we have a new... Let me reset. Now we have another new buff, which is the Mastered Ultra Instinct Hair. It pops up. It does not fit my character at all, but whatever. So, good job guys. We have the Raider Black, Master Ultra Instinct, and the Dragon Slayer. We are almost done, guys. Now we just got increase the buffs, these two, and that too. And yeah, I'll think about the future, what to do. But we have a few more things before we get to that. Now we're going to be focusing on switching our final rubber into getting the Hybrid Gear 4 fruit. And how do we do that? So first things first, we need to go to 3rd C. And then after going to 3rd C, we need to get our island tracker, and we need to get our island tracker. We need to go to Tall Island, which is going to be over here. once we've arrived here, we need to go to this NPC that's over here in this raid that's near that temple over here. Now we talk to him. Do you wish? Yup, yes, let's see. We need a fish bounty poster. It's going to tend for something the dragon. Now that is the we need fire dragon keys, and the best way to get fire dragon keys is to do the evil Christmas raid or the evil returns raid or the Christmas raid, which is in Drum's Island. And I'm not going to be doing that because I am trying to get this out as fast as possible. I do recommend you guys go to the recruit tab in the AOPG Discord server to ask for help for that, to spin for fire dragon keys. But I have fire dragon keys in my main account, so I'm going to be using those in order to get the fish bounty poster. And with the fire dragon keys, we're going to talk to this NPC, and a dragon is going to spawn over here. So let me get my main account over here in a bit, really quick. So now my main account is going to be summoning the dragon. Shout out to Demon Pirates, by the way. So now so the dragon is going to be looking like this. I don't remember how much HP it has, but it's not that much compared to the other ones that we've been dealing with so far, or thus far. So we're gonna keep killing him until we get the bounty poster. Also, he's literally just one shot. Just one shot him and that's it. Also, I recommend you guys have one title that's for damage and one title that's for luck. For example, I'm gonna have Risk Taker, but I'd rather have Professional Gambler or Life on the Edge, because those titles with lucks are very useful. Also, the place is called Awakened Dragon, if I did tell you before. So after a bit of people trying to steal my dragon, we got the fish bounty poster. So now I have to talk to the guy again. Now, remember guys, that cook sea beast I showed you guys that we needed? Now we have to use it. And like, if you guys did not get a cooked sea beast when doing the sea beast to go into C3, and now it would be the time to go and grind the sea beast if you guys did not get the cooked sea beast. Now we talk to Dark Master again. We need to defeat a sand alligator guy. So he is, let me see where he is. He is at first sea, so we need to go to first sea. So after coming to first sea, all you have to go is to New Alabasta, which is over there, but I'm just going to teleport instead. And he is going to be over here in this platform. Right over here, he should spawn. Yep. There he is. Now once you defeat him, it just took one move. I didn't need any buffs. Now you just go back to third sea and go back to talking to the Dark Master. After coming here, yep, talk to Dark Master, yep. We need to get the stolen straw hat. So we need to go to I think it's this island. No. We need to go to Godly Hills. And it is going to be the Emmet raid. The Emmet raid also drops us hockey fragments. if it appears. But anyways, he is going to be over here. So we have to do this dungeon until we get to the Stolen Straw Hat. He is very tanky. He has a lot of damage reduction, but it slowly drops the amount of health you deplete from him. Sweet, guys, luck smiled upon me this time. We got the Stolen Straw Hat first time. Sweet. Which means we can freaking finish this guide more faster. So after you get the Stolen Straw Hat from the Emmet raid, you're coming to talk to him again. Now we need to defeat Elite Rank Gifter, and they are going to be in the Flying Skull Island. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be these guys. There we go. Now we're going back to Tall Island. Coming over here. And now we should have the hybrid gear 4. So let's search gear. There it is, but don't eat it yet because we need to unlock the moves through the raid. So how many times do we need to complete this raid? Let's see. We need to complete this raid 40 times. I believe that the health is around, yeah, so one is 150 billion and the next one is 450 billion. They have no damage reduction this time. Oh, I forgot to switch to my title, but they should be pretty weak, so let me switch to my title and do this raid 46 times. Okay, so now I think we've done enough raids. That took like 15 minutes, and I did it very quickly because this time they had no damage reduction finally. So we get the hybrid gear 4. So first let me put swap this out. Wait, I'll need to do like this. Up, go to the fruit, swap that out, delete that, swap that, get that out of the way, eat this, and yep, we got all of the moves. So how to transform here? Bam, bam. Now that we've upgraded our hybrid gear 4 to the max, now it is time to finally get the final version of Haki. Well, as of this moment, the final version of Haki. So in order to get the first final version, we need 500 Haki fragments and 200 ancient Haki fragments and the Buzo template from the Emmet dungeon, which we did with the hybrid gear 4. And in order to check how much ancient and Haki fragments, we need to click this, but since we're in the older version, it's not working. So we need to go to the first island, which is more reliable right now. The reason that that option doesn't appear is because we first need to interact with the NPC before we can see how much Haki fragments and ancient fragments and Conqueror fragments we have, or Conqueror Mastery we have. So in order to just get the max Haki, we're gonna aim for 5,000 Haki. I believe Haki fragments and the ancient fragments. Well, it doesn't matter, but for now we're gonna focus on getting 5,000 Haki fragments. So we have to go again to Godly Hills over here. And we need to go to this dungeon. Also, anytime you come up here, kill this guy because he's going to drop us an rebirth fragment. Or the rebirth fragment actually can be obtained through the Christmas gacha as well, so you guys have that option as well. So I'm going to let this AFK overnight. This is a good place for me to AFK, so I'm gonna catch some sleep while this just AFKs. Hopefully I can make this AFK because this guy can kill me as well, sadly. Or actually I have Ultra Instinct, so it doesn't matter. Also the Kong Gatling, you can just press it once and then you should pretty much one-shot him by this point. Wow. So, I'm gonna sleep. Okay, so I still can't see it after doing it for an hour for some reason. But I do have all the requirements. Let me actually kick this guy really quick. Alright, so we need to talk to the person on the NPC. He's going to be in New Future Island. And after, I believe it's not gonna be this one. It's not making that one. I believe he should be. So he's gonna come. You're gonna come from this spawn point, right? And then you're gonna take a left over here, and then he's going to be over here under this tree. Yup, this is this one. Yup. Oh, now, okay. So after talking to him, then our Haki fragments show up. Okay, so I see, guys, I pretty much have max due to being an hour over there, so I should already have max. Bro, if you can, thank you. So now if we just do this, we should have max by now. The reason we have a lot of fragments is due to the final Straw Hat raid where we got the requirements for final rubber, because that raid drops the Haki fragments. Now the second final, which we're going to do, is the observation Haki, the final observation Haki, and we need to go to Cake Island. So after coming over here, we need to, let's see where he is at first of all. Also, they're going to need the drops from the Emmet raid, but since I did an hour, I pretty much AFK'd it for an hour. I pretty much don't need to worry about that since I one-shot him a lot. Okay, so from the spawn point from here, you guys are gonna go all the way back over here. And he's going to be here, the Ken Haki. So let's awaken it. Yep, there we go. And now our Ken Haki, our observation Haki is just a mode now, which is perfect. So now the last thing we need to go to is the Conqueror's Haki. So we need to go back to Godly Hills. We need to find the How Master, I believe. It's gonna be this one. Yep. Yep, I wanna learn it. So there's two stages. So we got the first stage, and that took 80,000 gems. And now the second stage is we need to get dragon fruit, rubber fruit, and a soul fruit. So we're just gonna get those fruits from the merchant, and we're just gonna keep on spinning till we get one dragon, one rubber, and one soul. Alright, so now that I got all three, now we go back to Godly Hills. We go talk to the NPC over here. Yup. Boom. Stage 2. Now we need stage 3. And in order to get stage 3, we need Cloud of Awakening and Rebirth Fragment. So let's see if I have Rebirth Fragment. I do not. So like I said, the way we can get Rebirth Fragment is by doing this NPC if he spawns. Yep. Is by dealing with this guy. Nothing. Or we can go to first sea. We come to Drums Island and we do one of these raids to get Christmas presents, and with those Christmas presents we're going to come to Santa and we're going to come over here and we're going to spin over here till we get Rebirth Fragment. Also by this point with the hybrid rubber, you guys can easily solo. Oh, there we go. You guys can easily solo these raids. So now I got the Rebirth Fragment. Now we need to go back to third sea. Now we go to New Elephant Island. And we come over here to Final Gear 5 raid, where not only we're going to get the Cloud Awakening, but we're also going to get the things needed to get the Final Gear 5 once we are done. No, actually that's the next step anyway, so this is going to be the next step anyways. We're going to farm this place a bit. So, let me see. From this, in order to get the Final Gear 5, we need the Final Rubber, which we already have. We need the Sun God title, which he's going to give us. The Cloud of Awakening, which that's going to be used for the final Conqueror stage, Haki. And for Final Gear 5, and we need Book of Nika, which he's going to drop. So we're going to be grinding those 3 things. So the Conqueror's Haki is now turned into a mode now in stage 2. Also, he's going to be dropping an artifact, which is Drums of Liberation. So that's going to buff our damage by 4 times instead of relying on pinpoint. After getting all the requirements, first we go get the final Conqueror stage. So we go back to Godly Hills. Going to be over here. Let me grab my suit really quick. We talk to the NPC over here. Yup, perfect. Now we got the last stage, and now it's time to get Final Gear 5, which he is in Final Skull Island. But first, we need to get the Final Rubber back, so we need to go to Flying Skull Island. I'm gonna set my spawn here. Switch. Oh, we're already here. Perfect. So we're gonna switch over here. We're going to talk to the trainer. Oh, which he should be over here. And yep. Oh, yep. I did all of it. Oh, right. Wait, actually, never mind. We had to get Cloud of Awakening back because the final Conqueror Haki guy took hours, so we had to get it back. So I think we're good. Also, to be sure to equip the Drums of Liberation artifact. This is going to make your damage go to up to 4 times, or make 4 times damage. So let me switch out the pinpoint of artifact then. Swap. And yeah, perfect. Okay. So now we're gonna go back to our storage. Storage 2. Fruits. Swap it with Final Rubber. Come over here. Talk. Oh my gosh. Right. I need to switch. Yes, sir. I'm doing things, all these things so fast. My brain isn't catching up. Yes, yes, show. Okay, there we go. Now we have Final Gear 5. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so now we are going to go to Giant Boat, upgrade it, and Blacksmith it as well. Okay, so there's 3 more things and then we're done. So first, I'm gonna switch the Sunga title to get the best title, which is B rank hero. So I'm going to be spinning for that title first. And when I run out of gems, I will be refilling my gems with the Sun God, with the Final Gear 5 raid. So after spinning for a bit, I got the Professional Gambler and B rank hero. These are the 2 best titles, one for damage and one for luck. Now we are going to be heading to the Multiverse Sea to now get a new support style, which is God of Stance. So we're going to be speaking to this guy over here. He's going to be giving us an item, I believe. Or first we need the buck. Yeah, we need the buck. We need to go over here to get the requirements. So from this boss over here, we need Vampire Diary, Vampire Diary, Saint Corpse Part, and Stand Arrow. Those are the 3 things we need from him. So after getting the 3 parts, which was very easy in less than 30 minutes, to be honest with you, we're gonna go back to the NPC. So once we're here, we're gonna want to go talk to him. Continue and say we gave it to him. So now he's gonna give us something. So he gave us the Stand Arrow. So I believe now, yep. Okay, so yeah, okay, stop. I get it. Wait. Okay, so at this point, switch your race because we're going to need a new race. So if you switch my race, I'm going to go. Do I have the damage stand? Oh yeah, I do. So we're gonna equip that right now. We're gonna go into the raid. Actually, we also need a vampire mask. For some reason, in the Trello, it didn't tell us. I mean, in the boss's description, it didn't tell us that Jotaro would drop the freaking vampire mask, and I completely forgot about that. One more thing we need to get is the vampire mask, so let me just switch back to my Raider Black. Well guys, I fumbled so hard. My Raider Black got deleted. Now I need to go in here without my freaking buff. Bro, it's 3 times buff damage. Whatever. Damn that vampire squad. Damn this freaking cello. No. You guys are switched to store your race. I'll let my game go first. Store your race. And we're going to get a regular human. I believe. Let's go to jump shop. Yep, human. And now we go look at our inventory. We get the mask. Boom, we got the vampire. Now this is just used to get the the stand is not really that great, but it's not better than double. Now they're back here. Let's equip our damage stand. That's over here. Go inside here. Once we're inside here, we're gonna talk to this guy. Up. Thank you. Now it went to God of Stands, as you can see. Now we need to use Heaven's Smite on this guy 50 times. So this is going to be what, Q? 50 times. If you guys are confused, we don't use Heaven's Smite to kill him, we just use it just to use it on him 50 times. So I'm using it. I'm done. We got it all. So now we can godly awaken this time. And this is 3 times stats. In order to get to 3.9, we have to use reality override on any person 3 times. Let's see, 1. Load. 2. You can see. So this is going to be the last thing you guys are going to get. That's what it is. Last thing we're going to get. Of course, there are some better things out there that I didn't cover, but it's really not that much. It's only like a few things, and some of those things aren't even that substantial as getting these. Now we're going to be getting the best sword game, which is Sin of Pride as of this moment. So now the first thing we're going to do is we're in first C. So let me just grab my suit. And we're going to go to Wilderness. And the place we're going to go to first, if I can find it, yep, over here. We are going to need this first, which is the sword, the ancient sword. We need that first. Now we can go over to Multiverse C. Okay, so we're going to head over to Boar Hunt. And we're gonna enter this raid. And this raid, we're going. Wait. And this raid, and in this raid, we need 2 drops. 1 is Sunshine, and 2 is Evil Commandment. So we're going to be getting those. Also, the boss is very tanky. So if it doesn't work with your luck title, I'd say use the damage titles, or like the B rank hero or something like that. So after living here for a couple of hours, I'm going to leave and come back to the game, and we're going to talk to the... I'll show you anyways. So we go to Boar Hunt, we talk to this guy. After talking to this guy, we're gonna come in here, or top of the island. After that, we talk to this guy, or to there, and after that, he's going to tell us to do Geppo's dashing, find and collect 3 hieroglyphs, and spot 10 different islands. So first off, we're gonna do the 10 different islands, meaning basically just teleport everywhere. Basically, over here, set the spawn point. Over here, set the spawn point. Now we do the 3 poneglyphs. So I recommend you guys going to first see, and you're going to go through. Oh, I think I already told you it. I'll just remind you again. It should pop up right about now on the best islands to go to in order. Once you've done collecting the 3 polyglyphs, you talk to him. He's gonna tell you to get the evil commandment. We already have the evil commandment. Yup. So he's gonna give us a sword. It's going to be the sword or symbol of pride. What the heck, bro? Oh, Sword of the Sun. There it is. He's gonna give us Sword of the Sun, and before we do use Sword of the Sun, we first have to switch to human. This is going to be the best race, by the way. So we're gonna switch to human. We're gonna get our sunshine. We're gonna get sunshine, and then we're going to put sunshine. We need human V2. Right. We need to get human V2, so let's get human V2 first. So in order to get the human V2, we need Soulless Essence, which is from a world boss called Kraken in 3rd Sea. We need the Race Essence, in which case it's the Human Essence. Drops from the Sea Beast in 2nd Sea, by the way. We need 2 Kraken kills. And we need 2 poneglyphs, so we already have those 2 poneglyphs. So now, I believe if we've let me check my inventory. I believe I just only need to kill two Krakens. Let me see if I have the Soulless Essence in my inventory. Yes, I do. So I'm gonna get that. And do I have the Human Essence? I do. Perfect. Now I just need to get those Kraken kills. So the way we can get those Kraken kills is if we use these world calls. The world calls drops from basically every 3rd Sea raid, but the best way to get world calls if you deleted all of them is from the Pica dungeon. So let's go to 3rd Sea now to use those world calls and to get Kraken. Now the world calls are going to spawn either Whitebeard, Red Hair, or Big Mom, and then it's Kraken. So let me show you guys, for example. So I'm gonna come over here, grab the world call. Actually, first let me grab my suit. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna grab our world call. So we called one just now, so now we find it. If the Kraken doesn't spawn here down island, we can check Red Hair Island. Alright, the boss doesn't spawn Red Hair. Now we need to go to destroy Lord HQ for Whitebeard. And Whitebeard spawns, so all I just gotta do is this. Almost one shot. And now we come back to the world call and get Kraken. Oh, or the what? As you can see, the Kraken spawns, so we're gonna do that one. Damn, I got everything. Sheesh. Wow. So now we need to do it again. Also, and like I said, if it doesn't spawn here, also check Volcano. This is where Big Mom spawns. And these are going to be the locations where the Kraken spawns. The Kraken spawns near Donna Island, Leopard Island, and Tall Island. So let's check out Tall Island. We got nothing in Tall Island. Let's check out Leopard Island. We got nothing in Leopard Island. So I believe it was right here. So you get the gist of it. So now we just go over to Megath 4th till we get 2 kills. So now that we've defeated 2 of them, now, oh come on. Now we need to go to Leopard Island. Yep, Leopard Island. Come over here, talk to this guy over here, Davy Jones. And he's going to say, yup, see, 2 Kraken kills, 2 this. I did all that, so now we have Human V2. Once we have Human V2, then we can use then we can use Sunshine to get the best race. Okay, so it looks like, well, if that red one doesn't work, you guys come over here to Volcano Island to talk to this one over here. I don't understand what happened, but now there we go. Now we should have the best race, which is Pinnacle race. So we can just delete that race double. Bam. Okay. Now we use the Sword of Hope. Or Sword of the Sun. I don't know, we got Sword of Hope. And bam, we got Snuff Pride. Now we equip that. Bam. So now, what we have to do is go back to Multiverse C. And in Multiverse C, we're gonna go over to, I believe, it was, when was it? Yep, Midland. Go to Midland. Let me just get my suit on. Come over here. You're gonna talk to him, Snow Pride. And he's gonna tell you to do a couple things. Do the normal M1s with the sword, the QE and R moves with the sword. Alright, so I'm gonna auto grind this or macro this, and then I'll see what. So after coming back from shoveling snow, we are more than ready to get the the buff. So how do you activate the Snuff Pride buff? All you gotta do is just spam pose or these skills till it fills up, and then you could do, or actually, oh, I think we have to reset first of all. Alright, right. We need to use Symbol of Pride. And then we use that. And then we get the one. There we go. Perfect. So really, I can finish the video here since there aren't any more buffs that are that big to catch up to. But I suppose I'll just do Reincarnated Slime and then I'll end the video. So really, we just have to go over to Dawn V2. And to be honest with you, Reincarnated Slime is a fighting style and it's 2.7 buff, and Ultra Instinct is what, 2.5? Yeah, 2.5. And to be honest with you, I prefer Ultra Instinct. 1, because it looks cooler, and 2, you have the teleport thing. Also, I get more things from Ultra Instinct than freaking Reincarnated Slime, but we're gonna be over here in Dawn Island, Tupper Island. We need 2 things. We need to get Slime Ball and Demon Lord Essence from this, and it should be very quick, to be honest with you, since we have the best buffs. So once we get the 2 drops, by the way, it only took literally 8 minutes with professional gameplay. This time, I'm going to wait. First, I'm going to teleport to Dawn Island, which is wait. There we go. First, I'm going to teleport to Dawn Island, just to freaking die. Hold on. I'm going to set my spawn point here. Where is it? Where is this guy? Oh, it was that's why I died. So I'm gonna set my spawn point here, and this time I'm going to save my. It's a fighting style though. All right, it's a fighting style. Well, anyways, we just talked to this guy. Yes, impressive. Not indeed, it is not. Indeed, it is not impressive. So we're gonna equip this. Where are you? Boom. Got that. Talk to him again. Yes. And what was the mode? Birth of a Demon Lord? No. What the heck was it? Was it Birth of a Demon? Yeah, it was Birth of a Demon Lord. Yeah, I don't really like this. I prefer my Ultra Instinct. But that's it, guys. We've made it to the end game in very quick of a time. For you guys, it might take longer, but only a little bit, to be honest. Only a little bit. It's not gonna take too long to get to end game. The only reason some people might take too long is because they don't know the path to or what buffs to get first. But now that you do, so that's it for this video, guys. I hope you did enjoy it. I hope you took the most out of it. I hope you guys become best friends with Trello for future updates with AOPG. Also, I'm going to do. Also, once I'm done, I'm going to show, well, like a mini video or something like that. I don't know how to say it, about what things we did not cover in this video that I should say that you could optional. It's optional to get it if you want. So that's it, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it wasn't too boring. I hope you followed through, and I hope you guys enjoy AOPG.